What's up, what's up, what's up? Happy Friday! Hi! Disco, thank you so much for coming in with the boon! We still have one saved from last week. So 2 to go. Hell's freaking yeah. I feel like we're gonna need it. I feel like... Actually, I don't know. Sketch didn't do a whole lot of prepping like he was supposed to. As per usual. Well, welcome on in, everybody. D&D time, baby. Where'd we leave off? Something to do with traveling between either our town that we kind of left high and dry, or going over to a winery? Guess we're gonna have to find out on today's episode of Who the F Knows? Okay, let's open it on up to our Discord party.
So, last time we played, you guys had made your way to the Temple of Argynvost. You managed to get inside, and with relying on Adriana's memory of the place,
Alright, I'm heading
now
out
have
of
a third
town.
boon.
Let's have a great adventure and I will watch
That's
the
gonna help
Thank
tonight.
in
you.
for the road.
That
Thank
means
you,
I can go
Dessel.
overboard with all my shit. Why can't I use both stat blocks? Anyway, you went into Argynvost. You used Adriana's memories of the place to find your way to Sir Godfrey inside, who warned you not to go into the throne room, who for once you heeded that warning and did not go into the throne room, as you were distracted by the dropping off of a coffin outside of the area. Investigating the coffin, Bay's name was written on the lid, and flipping it open, you were attacked by a swarm of bats. Attempting to revivify the bats, you failed, assuming that some messenger had been sent who you had murdered in cold blood. You headed back to...
Damn bitch. That was all
What
Pip's
about it?
fault.
Oh, yeah.
They murdered the messenger in cold blood.
There was
You
no
headed
messenger.
back to your windmill, treehouse, walking fortress, Church of Apep, to discover that Esmeralda was currently having a standoff with 2 Vistani that seem to have tracked her down to your windmill.
How dare.
So let's head over to there, as that is where we left off. I'm on the wrong page, that's why.
I don't remember leaving, but could we have taken the coffin with us?
No.
I mean,
You can
if
take
you
the coffin with you
want.
if you-
Well, just, yeah,
I don't think we
with
can
us.
keep the coffin.
Well, I don't remember leaving either, so could I say I took the coffin with us?
We can say you took the coffin with you, it's not a problem. Or it was literally the moment as we ended, you guys were heading
Yeah.
back to the windmill, so I ended on a kind of cliffhanger. Kind of.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say, if we leave it, can I
Okay,
etch
so-
in something with my name?
Oh no, we're taking it with us.
Ah. I wanted to leave a note back.
Can I write Bay and then put Blade after it?
I was
I don't
gonna
really
write Bay and then plus Strahd with hearts around it on the coffin.
That's funny.
To see if I could get under his skin.
Yeah, under his skin, that's where you want to be.
In his skin, I'll wear his skin and become the
He'll
new
be-
Strahd.
He'll be in something, but it ain't. He could be in his skin.
How do you know? I got tentacles coming out of my butt. I'll put them places.
Sure. Before I'd set this up, I hadn't. 1 second. I knew I forgot something. There we go. And let's place a Carl inside, because, you know, why not?
Why not?
since I don't have a token for Esmeralda yet, I'll use this one, considering a certain someone was going to join us.
I kept telling you.
Okay. So, as you head up to the Tuvistani and Esmeralda, you can hear a heated argument going back and forth. The Tuvistani seem unhappy with Esmeralda's appearance in Barovia, telling her that she should be leaving as fast as she can. What do you guys wish to do?
Can I cast disguise self?
No, you're not allowed to.
I'm not allowed to? I don't have it. I have my kit.
You can cast disguise self, yes.
She doesn't have the spell.
I don't have the spell, but I have the kit.
I cast vicious mockery on them.
I wanna disguise myself.
Okay.
So just say you want to disguise yourself, not cast disguise self.
Okay. Yippee!
I want to cast wish.
Yeah, can I cast
It
wish?
takes 10 minutes to disguise yourself, normally.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I didn't know.
The spell is instant. A kit takes a little while to get going.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do... Oh, I guess...
Can I cast?
He's
God,
just going in and casting vicious mockery regardless.
A million times.
Did it roll? I didn't mean to. I was wondering why it wasn't
Yeah.
like. Sorry.
Yeah, it's because you're on the music tab. Should I just, I'll just
My
delete
bad,
those
my
casting
bad.
spells, shall I? Just like-
I mean, I was asking. I would like to cast that on them, but I don't think I can do this technically, can I? If I cast Thaumaturgy to like have it be whispered into their ears so they don't see where I'm coming from.
Doesn't it say you can do that? I can't remember the spell
Link-
wording.
Well, but they're
my
both
God.
actions, right? One's a cantrip though,
Thaumaturgy
and
here.
one's a spell.
Mhm.
You want Thaumaturgy? There you go.
One of the following magical effects. Your voice booms, so you can be louder. And cause harmless tremors. Create a sound that originates from
Ominous
within
whisper.
range.
Yeah, create the instantaneous sounds. Yeah, it says a point of your choice within range,
Range.
and it can make ominous whispers.
I didn't see ominous whispers. Where's ominous whispers?
That's the very last part. The cry of a raven or ominous whispers. I'm on the D&D wiki.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. If you would like to try and creep them out, then that is perfectly reasonable.
Cool.
Did you say try and queef them out?
Can I also try and
Yes.
time with something else?
Creep them out. So I would do that, and then I would do that.
Okay. So, combining the two spells together, I'll allow it just for the sake of fun. You, instead of shouting out this curse towards these people, you whispered these dark temptations into their ears, things that only they could have known. The one on the left here is going to take a wisdom saving throw.
How many day is it?
It would be afternoon. It's a 15 against your 15, I believe. Yep. So he manages to save. So once he shakes his head, hearing these creepy whispers in his word, he doesn't take any damage. However, both of them are now on alert.
I want to combine my beast speech and Thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
Can I try to sound like a wolf?
Abu.
You know what Dermatology can is make a wolf sound.
I know, I'm saying, but with
Link speech. I can't remember if
Yeah.
it makes you specifically talk or whether they just understand.
Pretty sure just they
no,
understand.
I can speak with animals, but I'm saying because I've heard animal sounds a lot.
I'd say it'd be more of a nature check with advantage.
Okay. I want to try and make distant wolf sounds to scare them.
Yep.
So that's nature.
Yep.
I'm gonna
for
go
a
hide.
nature check.
I'm gonna go hide in the nearest bush.
Oh God. At
And it
advantage.
is at advantage because you know what a
Okay.
wolf sounds like.
Perfect.
17.
Much better.
Will they fall for this thinking it's a real wolf?
That's also, I
Okay.
also have 15, by the way, for my thing.
Can you go ahead and roll for me an intimidation check
Okay.
using... I should just make it intimidation. I'll figure that out partly. 16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as you cast Thaumaturgy, using your innate knowledge of beasts and how they communicate with each other, you manage a rather horrifying howl. Immediately, the two Vistani are on edge, and you watch as they both jump on their horses, they curse out Esmeralda, and dash off.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
We killed the messenger and we left the assassins alive. We're
Okay,
great.
there was no messenger. The message was that I'm to die. That was my coffin.
I don't know. Maybe he was offering you to be his bride.
Maybe.
That would have been your coffin. I'd be on his side.
Either
But
way,
it was a cheap coffin, so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be in that coffin, dead or alive.
Would you like me to put you in the coffin?
No, no, no. I'm good. But I would love to send a petty message back.
Well, we know it was made in Vallaki, so we could deliver it
As
back there.
they rush off, you notice that Esmeralda is also on edge. You see her with both her weapons drawn, looking around for where these walls might be.
Esmeralda, what are you scared of?
You do not hear the wolf pack. They're coming. We should arm ourselves ready.
Adriana's gonna start laughing. And just be like, oh dearie. Oh dearie. No, that was me. Don't worry.
Oh, you make a very convincing wolf. What you do in your spare time, I do not want to know. Anyway, how did the temple go? I've kept the windmill safe, other than our two visitors that were here shortly before.
Just walk up carrying a coffin and walk past her.
You see her looking at the coffin, raising her finger to ask questions, and then thinks better of it, and just lets you past.
I like wave at her like, don't do it, don't do it.
What were what
New
did those two
furniture,
want?
I see.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
New bed,
Yep.
you know? You never know. Eh.
What
Hey.
did those two want?
Well, they were less than happy that I had come to Barovia. It seems a lot of the Vistani around here have learned about my crusade to try and take out our lovely vampire friend. And a few of them have thrown in their lot with him. A few of the more easily swayed Vistani, that is. It was simply trying to get me to leave. I was about to show them the edge of my blade. Well, tell me, what did you find? Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
I would say so.
Did we? I thought we didn't.
Well, she came here for
Oh.
a different purpose than us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought she didn't find what she was looking for.
We don't know what she was looking for. She never told us.
True.
We came looking for... We didn't really come looking for anything except the building itself.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We didn't.
But they did tell you where the Amber Temple was. So.
Well, that's what I mean.
That's
like,
what I meant,
We came looking for the Amber Temple. We did technically find the Amber Temple.
Yeah, we found where it is. That's what I mean. Wasn't that the whole thing?
Yeah, we didn't really hear about anything else being in the Amber
Well, we
Temple.
didn't go into the throne room.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, we
You wanna go in
still
there, be
have
my
quite a
guest.
bit of daylight. You could always head back if you wish.
Up to you.
If they're Adriana's already going into the windmill.
She's
I'd
telling
already
me.
be inside. But I mean, if
Oh.
you want to turn around, that's up to you.
I mean, I'll go in the windmill.
We could technically walk the windmill back up there. I don't know how many squares it was.
Depends.
You parked about a square away. You could walk up the windmill if you wish. But it does mean it's going to be taking more damage.
Yeah. Weren't we going to leave it here and walk back to somewhere?
No,
Walk
I'm
to
saying
the
if we
next
wanted to
area?
go back to the Amber Temple because you wanted to, I don't know, look
No,
around
I know,
something
but-
else and ask about something, but
Last game.
The
Last-
plan you had in mind.
we discussed
I'll
going
bring
to the
you-
crossroads, leaving it somewhere like here-ish, and then walking Carl to Rictavio's, and then walking back and maybe hitting up Vallaki and seeing why you don't get your crown or something.
I believe
Yeah.
it was that crossroads you were going to stop at.
Oh, I didn't pick a specific cross. I just said somewhere in the
Oh,
middle. So yeah,
okay.
somewhere.
Okay. I see.
And then, so because technically we took Carl to take him somewhere safe, but we going in circles somewhere. We're right back where we started.
Yeah, we need to drop
I don't
him.
think he'll be happy.
We need to drop him off. So.
Yeah, that's why I think we have to go to drop him off before we go back to Vallaki.
Yes, you are right. You are right.
He just paid for a round trip tour.
Right back to where we started.
And we convince him like it's a different Vallaki.
It's totally new universe.
Like this is actually Vallaki Springs. It's a completely different place.
Yeah, it's perfect for retirement.
So, did anybody want to do anything else at the Amber Temple before we leave the temple?
Did we
Like, if you want to go back,
check
it's up to
the
you.
Throne room?
It's up to you. If you feel there's something there, we could always. We're not technically far. Like, how long would it take us to walk from the temple back to the house in the first place? Or the windmill?
Only about half an hour. You didn't park that far off.
Yeah, so we're only like a half an hour walking, so we'd only be wasting a few hours if you felt that you wanted to go back and check it out more. Not a problem. But if we leave, then it costs a lot of gold to bring the house back.
I mean, I feel like we should check it.
Okay. I'll agree with that. Anybody else want to go?
Hold on.
Sure.
Now that we
I
know
will
that
follow.
Carl's safe and what's her name is safe, Esmeralda's safe, we could always just go back.
I mean, there is no harm to it, so
Adriana will tell you that the throne room is forbidden.
No shit, that's why we're looking at it.
And why is it forbidden?
Do I remember why it's forbidden?
You were never told why.
Okay.
Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Yeah, I'll be like, I was never told why. It just is just forbidden. I don't know.
Well, that's
I
why
wouldn't
we
insight
need
check
to
that,
look
but
into it.
metagaming and all.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to insight that.
Sure.
Because if I roll high, maybe I still won't believe her. It'd be more suspicious. Or I can roll like shit.
For 12,
I
you
guess.
seem to believe her.
Yeah.
But she has kept secrets for hundreds of years, so who knows?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Betty, where do you want to go? Lead the way.
Well, we need to be invisible, I'm assuming.
We're not exactly unwelcome here. We could just walk in.
Well,
We could
yeah.
talk to,
But they don't want us in the throne room.
Argynvost. Well, we only have Adriana's word that we're unwelcome there. Sure, Argynvost might let us in. I don't know.
Wasn't he the one that told us to stay out?
Oh, Adriana just told us that.
Oh.
Yeah, I just said
We first went.
yeah.
I think we first went in there and you started a fight, and then we left. But we never actually searched anything.
Okay.
I assume this was, or is this the temple, the chapel? Where's the throne room?
It might be on the second floor. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
My
think.
bad.
Did we go up?
Yeah.
we went up 2 flights to talk to Sir Argynvost, but we never really explored the second floor.
Yeah.
No, we did not.
You would like to have a check at the second floor, then?
Yeah.
If they wants to,
Yeah.
Could we?
or yeah,
Your choice.
if ZeTian and Bay want to, I'm fine with it.
I'll be in the back of this, because I don't want to go in right now. It may change.
Debate, what's your choice?
Well, I'm gonna look for the doors of the throne room. I have a plan. 'Cause
The
I'm a s-
doors are on the 3rd floor.
Okay, so to the 3rd
We ne-
floor.
Oh yeah, we never.
So, take you to the 3rd floor. The throne room is actually quite readily accessible at the moment.
Huh?
Oh, it's back up.
He says it's
One sec.
quite accessible.
Mhm. Just quickly grabbing my notes up because I wasn't expecting you guys to come back. A moment. Where is it? So, outside of this little area, if you were to come back down here, you would find that the throne room
This is a
is
very
just
ugly,
around the side here.
ugly area to be a throne room.
Well, probably looked great back in the day.
Why didn't they keep up with it?
I think
Well, they said
explained
last time-
it got too much. It just became too much over the hundreds of years.
Like they have no way of getting materials to fix things, so every time there's a raid, more and more damage occurs, and they're unable to fix it.
Mm.
Right.
So, heading around the corner to where the throne room is, you see that the wall of a roughly 50-foot long chamber has just completely collapsed. It leaves a gaping hole and a pile of rubble all over the floor, with weapons and shields that once hung from the walls themselves just fallen to the floor and succumb to rust. A large wooden throne, carved to resemble a dragon, similar to the other
Iconography.
there you go, thank you. Iconography. I don't know why I couldn't say it, it just would not come out.
I have a problem with
So the
permanence.
other iconography around the place. With the unfolding wings, with 3 tall windows, very similar to what you've seen downstairs on the side that is still unbroken. Slumped in the throne is a rather gaunt and armoured figure, with one incredibly large gauntlet currently wrapped around the greatsword that he is holding. He seems to be somewhat lifeless as you peer in through the hole.
Does there appear,
Oh, sorry.
does there appear to be any rust on him, like the weapons, or any sort of like decay?
Roll me a perception check.
I guess that answers my question. My first question: if Adrian is still with us.
Yeah.
Looking through, his armor seems almost untouched by time. You
Yeah,
can see it's still
Adrian was
very
not
much
Yeah.
gleaming,
Sorry.
and there is a lot of depictions of dragons all over his armor.
Yeah, Adriana is not stepping into this room.
I step in.
Well, if we want to keep things cordial, we could literally go talk to Sir Argynvost about this room and whether we have rights to anything in it, or if anything could help us in their ultimate task. Or we can try and loot it and possibly fuck up something. Oh yeah, my other question was, where's Bob?
Bob is currently asleep in ZeTian's backpack.
I actually more meant, where's Bip then? Is he coming today or no?
Just late.
Oh, he's probably at work
Stated
still.
that he'll probably be about an hour late from now on.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So,
I want
canonically,
go in.
the pixie now has narcolepsy and is asleep in the bag until he arrives.
So then any
Yeah.
fight we have will be 4 of us at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I recall dragon armor being like what I'm trying to say is kind of like, do I know dragon armor to be like the black belt of karate kind of thing? If that makes sense?
Yeah, no, I get what you're trying to say. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a history check, and since you are familiar with this place, I will allow you to make it an advantage.
That's
Okay, 'cause
hilarious.
I have
The
minus-
black
I have
belt of
minus one.
armor.
I definitely need advantage on that, so that's great. Are you absolutely kidding me?
Oh gosh.
2 nat 1s in a row?
Amazing.
God damn.
I think, wait, isn't that the first roll of the day?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
your first roll, yeah.
Oh, we walked back to the thing and walked back here.
No, I've done lots of rolls.
Oh wait, no,
Well,
it's,
no, yeah, you
spell
were
and stuff.
acting
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, that's yep.
Right.
That's
So,
funny.
you have no clue. You vaguely remember like different armors and stuff being worn by people. You have no idea if it has any impact on their rank or anything like that.
Well,
Yeah, I still wanna step into the room.
I was okay if that's what I do. I'm thinking we should talk to what's his name.
I mean,
Sure,
you
I've
can.
lost
I
that.
won't stop you, but I'm still a curious little being.
Yeah, can I poke my head around the corner because I think we left him in that other room next to us. Is he
Well,
still
so
in there?
Godfrey.
Sir Godfrey. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Then I don't know where Sir Argynvost came from. The name.
Argynvost is the old leader of this place.
Ooh. Yeah, Sir Godfrey. That's the one.
Yes, Sir Godfrey is the one that's in here.
That's I want to talk to him. If he's still in there.
Yeah, he's still very much in there. He's alone at this point. You can see him poring over a map of Barovia at this point.
Well, I don't know what anybody else is doing, but I gotta walk up to him. Hello.
Okay. We'll start with you first then.
Does he try to hide the map?
Come back.
I'll walk in.
Yes, he's looking up. He's looking at the map, and as you walk in, he just suddenly looks up at you.
Oh, I meant like he's trying to shield it.
No, not particularly.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting your party to come back. Is there something I can do for you?
Well, yeah, we just left to check on some things, but then we had a second idea. Some of our party were interested in your quote-unquote throne room behind us. Is there any history in that? For good or bad?
I would not suggest putting your foot in there, but I know what adventurers are like. I'll give you this warning. The man who sits upon that throne once led our order over 400 years ago. He is a great warrior, and he doesn't take kindly to visitors, particularly if your goals do not align with his.
Well, from what I know of the brief history, our goals do align, but shouldn't that be? Don't you rule this place?
No. I am merely second in command. He would be, in fact, my commander. And I wouldn't suggest assuming your goals are in line at all. As you may remember from our previous conversation, not everyone here agrees with how we should deal with Strahd.
And
And Vladimir, our commander, is definitely one of them.
Can you give me any more hints on how to negotiate with him?
You wish to try and negotiate with him?
We're looking for anything to help ourselves.
The man is currently clouded with hate. I don't see any way you could really change his mind as things stand. But there might be one way. But it would be very dangerous if you were to try and undertake this task. Would you still be interested?
I think we're committed.
Tell me, what do you know of Argen Vostholt? Has Adriana given you any information?
Adrian has told us nothing. She openly lies to me, even when confronted. And I don't know why.
It would be because of some would call oath, others would call a curse. She doesn't hide these things from you because she wants to. It's because she is cursed to do so. However, I can fill you in myself. Argen Vostholt is the temple to the silver dragon known as Argenvost. You may have noticed the small headpieces we have down in the corridor downstairs, no?
I guess he's talking about the statues.
Yeah.
3 out of 4.
Each one of them.
attacked.
Each one of them is a humanoid representation of Argenvost himself. He actually lived with us for a very long time. Unfortunately, when Strahd took power, Argenvost was struck down in one of the many fields of battle across Barovia. His corpse was unceremoniously hacked to pieces and dragged to Castle Ravenloft. However, if you manage to bring his head back here, it's quite possible we could remove the cloud of hate from Vladimir Horngard's sight. And then maybe you could, in fact, deal with him. But it would mean infiltrating Ravenloft, and grabbing that severed head and getting it all the way back here. And I don't think Strahd would take very kindly to such.
And that's the only way? Short of confronting him outright?
The man is clouded by hate. He hates himself for failing the Order. He hates Strahd for killing Argenvost. And he hates the Temple for failing in his duty. With all that hate, he sees no reason.
Okay, should we take on the task? Can you give me any hint of where his head would be in Ravenloft? Presuming you know anything about anything in that area?
Well, during our last crusade, I believe I may
Way of
have
tracking
some. He walks over behind him, and he pulls out, to you guys now, a very familiar deck of cards. And with a golden light enveloping his hands, he starts to draw different cards to try and determine where this would be. I can see from the cards I draw that it was taken as some kind of treasure. If you were to head to the towers, you would likely find what you're looking for. I would be very careful though. Castle Ravenloft is not a place to tread lightly, not without a plan. And I would very much avoid Strahd at this time.
Any idea which towers? I assume there's multiples. I mean, north, south, east, or west. But it could be 5 of them for all that.
Let me see if he would know that information. Give me one moment.
What's his social?
Sorry?
What's his social security number?
01233.
Does he like long walks on the beach?
No, actually. He hasn't liked long walks on the beach since Tadvan has left him. He prefers dark, brooding corridors and churches with dimly lit lights.
Ah, one of those.
Okay, so... to go to... It's probably trying to find things in this book. It's so bloody... Things so far, damn it. Okay. To go to 16... 16... Okay, there it is. So... Would he know this piece of information? Yes, he would. So it's... Okay... Damn, I hate flicking back and forth for his damn book.
Damn you reading?
I know, right? I can't believe
How
they'd make me
dare.
read a whole thing.
How dare.
Decent.
Oh, you gotta beat yourself over the head with a book and hope the information gets in that way.
Alright. Okay, 67 is... Yes, dogs, I can hear you. Be quiet. Trying to look something up, damn it. I'm in Carson Ravenloft. He had a habit of displaying all his treasures in different rooms, different places. You would be looking for the North Tower, in a place called the Hall of Bones. In Nesbit?
The Hall of
I got
Halls.
through that and make everyone smell like roses.
The Hall of Halls, gotcha.
Yep. Hall of
Okay.
Bones should be in the North Tower. Providing
Oh.
I'm reading this correctly.
Well, whatever. If we ever do end up over there, you go look it up again.
Yeah.
Or you can just put it there.
True.
Well, I don't think any less of us if we talk to him now, but we are, well, at least you and I and the rest of our party are on the same mission. I must rejoin them. Or something bad happens.
Well, remember what I've said. If you wish to take on such a task, I would be forever grateful.
Is he unkillable? Before I leave? Like what keeps him on this throne or chair or whatever there?
What keeps him on that throne is his own self-loathing. Unfortunately, even if you were to strike any of us down, we would simply reappear a few days later. There is no permanence to our destruction.
There's good in that and bad. Say sorry to the ones we already struck down.
I'm sure they've already forgotten. Take care.
You too. I'll rejoin them. I don't know how much time would have passed in that interaction.
I'd say those two are kind of looking around for things outside first, so you'd probably rejoin them just as Bay is about to enter.
I'd stop her a little, and if I have the opportunity, I don't know if she's in yet.
She's not in yet, no, you'd feel it.
And let her tell the group of what I found out. I don't think we have the opportunity to go to Ravenloft to get his head, though. I don't think that's the right way. I mean, it's the right way, but I don't think we have the capability at the moment. So either we let this go now and come back later, really later, or we figure this out now.
I mean, you could always infiltrate.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if it were to go bad, it would go really bad. But we could think, but...
Most likely, but you know.
It's up to
It's
you
your
guys.
guys' choice to make.
So Babe, what do you want to do? The only thing that looks magical on him is the armor, right? The armor and the weapon? You said don't look damaged in time?
Yeah, the armor and weapon, yeah.
Gotcha. Babe? ZeTian?
I mean, we can get those guys'
Adriana?
head. I was curious to see if he'd talk to me without.
Like, I think it's like the physical head. This is like an incorporeal body, so he would still be here. But I think you could talk to him, but I don't think it would be going well. But we can try if that's what you choose. Or we can come back at a later date.
I was just
with
curious, but
possibly
if
Ed.
you guys say no, then I won't do it.
I didn't say no. Whatever you want.
Are you coming back to tell us what?
Adriana,
I haven't done anything stupid in a while.
like, actually
know.
trust him? Oh, sorry.
Well, Adriana didn't tell me shit, so I'll be looking at her as I relay this information.
Are
She can't
you
remember
telling us what the conversation you just had?
Yeah, all of it. Except maybe the fact that Adriana's the cursed part and that she can't tell us.
Right.
So I'd leave her out of like not know. I'd leave it more as
If only I knew she was cursed, and if I had a spell that removes curses. Huh.
Yeah. But you also think she might be cursed to live forever because she's undead. And you might just kill her on the spot.
I don't
That's
know if that'll
true,
work.
but that'd be kind of funny.
I heal you. Oh, you're back.
Oh shit.
Go whoop it. Whoopsie daisy.
Alright,
I would
well.
leave it open-ended as that she didn't withhold information, and more of a she didn't know. Though I know more about it, I guess.
And and Adriana, when you're telling, she'll go, yeah, like that's all news to me.
Is the head
so-
like along the direction we're going? Like where was it?
No, if the head is on the
I will
far
show
north,
you where Ravenloft is. So if you go to the map,
Ravenloft's way the fuck over
Barovia,
here.
There, yeah.
Oh
right,
my
yeah.
god.
that's
Yeah.
where you first started. And you could
Jesus.
see Castle Ravenloft from Barovia.
Christ.
Yeah.
And technically, this was ultimately the end area, probably. Like, in all possibility, this is probably where we're going to end the campaign kind of thing. Like, this was going to be like where we face the guy. If we did somehow meet him on the field somewhere else, but...
You know what? I'm
In
gonna
my mind, that
just
was the
scream
plan.
into the room and be like, yo, your head too far, buddy. We'll come back if we can.
Oh. I mean, I will say, like, this game is very much open-ended. There are certain times, depending on which you pull into Raquadeck, where you would go to Castle Ravenloft almost first.
Yeah, I didn't say it was impossible. I'm just in my mind, I was thinking that's where we would confront him, and my character would think that that's where I'm confronting him. Where we could have ended up taking us there, I don't know. We might have ended up there. I have no idea. So.
If we end up
Yeah,
back
just
there
let
at
me know,
some
babe.
point and still
Doesn't
having
feel
to
like
come
you're
back,
Stuck
sure.
on
Yeah.
railroad track, you go in a certain order.
Otherwise,
We have been going in a circle already. Nothing says we can't come back to this place. Except for the shortage of gold, but it's a little more dangerous to walk without the gold.
I must say he's not important. We have a lot of quest options, and we need to, like, stick with something here.
Yeah, Adriana has no
Thinking
idea.
about
Wait,
going back
Yeah.
to where the crown that
some was getting crafted?
We are gonna go back there, but we have to drop off. What's his face?
We have to drop off Carl first because we can't
We're
take
gonna
him
drop
back
off
to where we
Carl.
started. That's just a dick move all around.
At Ricktopia.
So
be
I
fine,
think
though.
we should prioritize that so that we can move on.
Okay. Well, you want
I
to come
agree.
back here, and we learned more than we knew before, so that's good. So it's
That's
not
true.
a waste.
That's true. We did learn something.
So if you want to take
So-
off, we can, like I said, mark this for future.
Yeah,
I mean,
it-
my
it's
question
just
would be, what would be the consequence of just dragging this guy along so that he pays for the house?
Carl, for what indefinitely?
Carl.
Yeah, like, here's our sugar daddy, gas money please, and we get him back to the beginning, and he's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh, sorry, we forgot to drop you off. Would you like to move again?
I
You need to keep paying.
Carl's kind of a wuss. I'm pretty sure we could take him like in a fight. We could easily rob his ass but I mean, does that make us good or bad people?
I mean,
If we take him
technically,
right
he's
back
not
to the
working if
town-
he's in our house. So how is he making money?
He's got a bag full of gold and jewels and stuff. He could keep paying this almost indefinitely. From when I looted him, or almost looted him, I saw that he had thousands upon thousands of value in his backpacks. He's basically heir to his house that they left behind.
Well,
Is all in his backpack. But I mean, that would
I
make
have
us
no
kind of
morals,
dicks.
so whatever you choose to do to him, I could care less.
I mean, is it that big of a deal to be considered a dick?
Yes, he's running from there to save his life, supposedly. We're
I
taking
mean,
him back.
we saved his life.
I'm-
We
I'm
gave
not-
him salvation in the church.
I'm
If you
not
want to
saying
convince him
that.
to stay in the windmill, maybe.
I mean, now that's different. Because we can provide protection.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe
You know
you
what?
can convince him this is his new house and he's safe with us. But that's up to you.
I say,
As long as he gives
I
us
say,
money.
Bup
That sounds
gets
like rent.
the first chance at convincing him to stay.
We could try and convince him on the way to Rick Tavio's. That would give you like 3-4 days.
Yep.
I mean, we did eventually have to go to Rick Tavio's anyways, but we also have to go back to Vallaki to find out what happened to your item, your crown
Yeah.
or whatever, mantle. And what happened to stupid
Circlet.
Callie.
Ali.
Callie. Stupid Callie.
What do you want to do?
I already said I give Bup the go ahead to try and convince him.
Okay, what was the guy's name?
Carl.
Carl.
Oh, what the?
Carl.
Oh,
Okay, I take it we're gonna go back to the windmill right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only like a half. He's in the windmill, but either way, we have to go north.
Yes.
It's just a
Okay.
matter of slightly east or slightly west. So you have
Okay,
like 2
I-
days to
I'm
convince them,
gonna-
no matter what.
As soon as we get back to the windmill, I'm gonna like ask for Carl to talk to me because I have a proposal for him.
Okay. Then let's
Thank you for the
let's head to
hydrate.
Church of Apep then.
The Church of Apep.
yay.
As you enter back into the windmill after all this new information, Bump, you enter into the windmill to see Carl currently attempting to learn some more things about baking. You can see him blessing a loaf and trying to get it
Bless.
to cook better.
A loaf. Alright.
As you go up to him, he looks up and goes, "Oh, hello. I didn't expect you back again so soon. I was going to see if I could make some other things for you. What can I help you with?"
What are you cooking? What are you making? Looks good. I'm gonna
It's
like
something
start
called
poking.
sourdough bread. I'm not 100% sure on how it works.
Sour?
There's
Yucky.
something I've
Ew.
read in a-
Why sour? Why not sweet?
I don't know, but people said it tasted really good, so I thought give a crack at it. You know, like always expand your repertoire of recipes. You know.
Oh. Sounds delicious. I hope so. When are you gonna have it like finished so that I can try it?
It says it takes about 2 hours on a low heat, so in about 2 hours it'll be ready.
About 2 hours? Oh hell yeah. So we have a couple of minutes to talk.
Just are we gonna be moving north while you want us to talk? Because then you could have like literally a day and 2 days. Because no matter what, we have to go north. At least 2 days, and it's just 1 day east or 1 day west to finish wherever the hell we're leaving it.
Mm-hmm.
So, are we gonna move while you want to have this talk for the next 2 days?
That's what I was assuming.
That's what I'm asking Bob.
I mean, we're gonna move. He has no idea where.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
if we,
gonna
Yeah.
so
go ahead and convince him to stay inside the whole time with us, so because we can provide the protection, he cannot take care of himself.
Well, I'm just saying.
Right,
Like, if,
make him feel
2
weak,
days-
and that he
in
needs
2
to.
days' time, if you can't convince him, we have to move to Rictavio's. If you do convince him, then we move to Vallaki. That's all I'm
Yes.
saying. So you get like 2 days.
Okay.
Convince him that he's weak and needs to rely on us. Also,
Mm-hmm.
did you know sourdough is called sourdough because it requires a starter? That mixture of flour and water is to ferment over time. The more you know.
Ba-da-da. Okay, I'm gonna sit on one side of the table and I'm gonna signal him to sit like right across from me. I'm gonna pull 2 pieces of cake and I'm gonna pour us 2 cups of water.
Ah, the blessed feast we have upon us. How have you been
Yes.
finding the cake? You know, it's been the
Oh,
first
the
one I've
cake's
made for a
been-
very long time.
It's been fantastic. I have been enjoying it and I'm pretty sure you're gonna enjoy it too. And I'm gonna take a bite out of the cake. Pop, 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 pop. I only had like 10, right? Yeah.
You had 12. You ate 2, I believe.
Yeah. Woohoo, I'm fine. I'm gonna take a bite and I'm gonna be like, did you try yours? It's really good. Have a bite.
Sure. Well, if I've taken it, why not? Do you want to roll see if it's poisoned?
Uh-huh.
You just.
A 1d9 it would be right now.
One D9, 5 or lower is poisoned.
Oh, he's fine.
Now it's a 1D8, 6 or lower is poisoned. 5 or lower is poisoned still.
I will talk.
Ah, yes, I think I've done quite well on that, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, you've outdone yourself. I really love it. And I actually wanted to ask you something. Would you like to be our like official baker?
I mean, no offense, my friend. That's a little below my station. As much as I do like baking as a bit of a hobby, I'm a bit more upper crust, some would say.
Crust.
Would you like to make head cook?
Cat food?
Head cook.
I mean, I can do quite a few things. As part of the risk class, you generally learn just small little things around the place that can make you seem more reliable, particularly when you're traveling. But I don't understand where this is going.
Okay, so I was thinking that given that you're running away from your home,
Everything.
wherever we drop you, how are you gonna take care of yourself? Who's gonna protect you?
It is unfortunately not something that I've been able to think about. Since we went into Kresk, I realized there's not really many places in Barovia that are safe. I honestly don't know yet.
Okay, that's the reason why I bring this topic up. Because if you want to be our cook and be here with us, we can protect you indefinitely as long as you're inside the windmill with us.
I mean, I could stay in the windmill, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like my talents would be wasted being just a minor chef. I mean, you had the young boy that has joined us. I'm sure he could be taught to be a cook or a chef for simple meals, if that's what you want after.
Okay,
I'm more
well,
the
then
trader.
my question would be then, what is it that you bring to the table that can help us in our travesty?
Traverse.
Is that the right word?
Traverse.
What in our what?
Or travels?
Travels,
Yeah.
adventures,
Adventures? What is it that you can
quests,
like?
I don't know.
Yeah, what is it that you bring to the table besides cooking that we could consider like useful to us so that we can keep you here longer and help you? Because we have a lot of resources to gather for us to maintain this church and to move it around, and we need an excuse to keep you in here.
All I hear in my head right now, like in real life, is help me help you. Like a sales pitch.
Well, that is certainly a conundrum you
I
find
don't know
yourself
about a
in.
convincing one.
I feel you have underestimated the kind of mercantile influence I have. You say you want me as a simple chef, but how about I do you one better? You need money to operate this church, as you call it. Money, not easy to come across. However, those with a merchant-like mindset knows where to buy things cheap and where to sell them more expensively. I could help you generate some gold in order to keep this place running, quite literally, on its feet.
Okay, so what you're offering us is that you're gonna be our economics.
I'm surprised
is the
someone
word?
of your caliber would understand what that word even means.
Oh, burn.
But yes,
I'm
I
gonna
could
need you
be-
to relax. I'll have you know I am a bounty hunter, and I have to manage my economics as best as I can in order to survive. So I do know a thing or two about buying and selling and demand.
Usually
That's,
buying
my
something else.
friend, isn't the be-all and end-all of economics. What you describe is simply supply and demand. Economics is far more in-depth than that. It's not just supply and demand, but where supply and how demand. Your understanding is a lot less full than you think. But that's where I can come in handy for you, I suppose. You, able to provide muscle, able to recruit and walk freely around this place. I, able to balance the books, making sure you have gold on hand. If you allow me to manage your funds, then maybe we can have a partnership.
Can I?
I'm gonna like pull my dagger, leave it like right next to my piece of cake, and say, "I'll be right back. Give me a second." And I'm gonna go fetch some, and I'll tell her some what he's proposing, and now it's up to you.
Can I ask Faye, like in a whisper tone while they're talking, and say, Faye, for your church or religion, do you need like I don't know what they would be called, like apostles or like bishops,
Acolytes.
as like a higher chain in the like religion scheme of things? Is that something that you would need?
Recruiters.
I think you're talking
Yeah,
about
like
levels
recruiters.
of clergy.
Yeah, that's the good. Thank you, that's right. Yeah, I was like, I think that's like, yeah. Like, do you need people beneath you to?
No,
to keep
the leader
people
always has
down?
the biggest hat. Gotta have the biggest
Yeah.
hat.
Yeah. So like, do you need smaller hats? I was like, would it be smart if we tried to hire him to be that for the church? Then he would. So he could be in charge of like economics and like marketing, and I feel like he could probably do that.
What?
Uh-huh.
What kind of church you running?
Put your wallet in front of the TV.
So I'm gonna try and first. I'm gonna tell Bae that she should try and convince him to do that.
I mean, he's already gonna like manage our funds and using his contacts and merchant skills, he's
Yep.
gonna like get us more and more gold. What is it that you want him to do extra?
Well, Bae wants followers right now.
It doesn't have to be
Okay.
fed daily. It just has to be fed constant, a steady stream. That,
Keeps the house at bay. Is that-
oh,
is
it's,
that-
Yeah,
it's
sure.
basically 15 gold a day because it's 30 every 2 squares. So sorry, 15 gold per 12 hours, give or take.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell Bae about the whole conversation that I just had with this guy. I'm gonna be like, okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to like accept his proposal, propose something different? What is it? Yep, that's exactly what he said. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the table. I'm gonna grab my dagger that I left next to my cake. And I'm gonna stab the table. I'm gonna pull my hand forward to shake his hand and be like, as long as you cook us, as long as you bake us cake every now and then, it's a deal.
Yeah, I have to keep myself entertained somehow. Some people do that by opening and closing doors over and over again, after all.
I don't know
I
what
find
you're
baking
talking
cakes is far better.
about. The house, the windmill's blinking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
If you didn't have your character sheet open, you'd probably see just to the left the doors constantly opening and closing.
Yeah. I was like, is that it? I was like,
It's the only thing I
confused.
can click on.
Okay, then we have a deal.
Did you mute yourself again, Bay?
Oh, she was just talking.
Ah, shit, I did. I
Nah.
did.
Oh,
Whoops.
Yep.
My bad. My bad.
She's not very good at it.
what are you
First
saying?
grade,
She
okay.
knows how to find the button.
Or I lose it. I don't know.
Well, I can certainly provide a baker. The young one you had come in from Kresk. He has been asking an awful lot about what he can do around here. I can certainly turn him into a baker.
I
Or
assume
side
that's
look
this guy,
after.
right?
Yeah.
As long
It's
as
just a
he's
random
baking
person.
with love.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who this was. I knew it was somebody we run along with. Maybe the
I
chicken
need to
that's-
feel that goddamn love in that bread.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to have these people around for long, so I didn't think of making them a token.
That's fine.
You didn't think I wasn't going to collect people.
So yeah. Well, if you leave that with me, every time you get to a town, check in with me, and I will see what might be purchasable that we could sell elsewhere. If you find any good loot, let me know, and I will get you the best price you can possibly get on them. Particularly if you're going around trusting that Kali fellow. I can get you far better prices than he could.
I want to try something. It may not work, it might work, I don't know. But I'm gonna try my hand at kind of almost like a hypnotization in a way. Well, what I want to try and do is use the thaumaturgy to create a sound that is very, very pleasant to him. Something that will calm him immediately. Something that would be very familiar to him. I don't know.
Somebody pay for an anime moan right now.
But I want to create a sound that goes in his
So you're
his
talking
ears
about
that
something
only
like
he
the
can
brown
hear.
note?
That would be
Brown
something
note.
so soothing that it's almost like a hypnotization of him kind of like relaying that sound to being here. Kind of like teaching
Like
a
a
dog
gong?
to sit.
Basically, she wants to like the noise we make in the church would be like subconsciously a sound of serenity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like this is
Like
like,
an om?
you hear that noise and you think of this place as a safe place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Subconsciously, so.
It's like the old like ringing a bell for a treat for the dog, the cat or dog
Or
or
yeah, like
whatever.
a clicker for dogs and stuff like that.
Oh.
Every time
Oh,
they
I
do
get
something
what
and they
you're
get a treat, you hit the clicker so
Yeah,
they know when the
click
clicker
the
goes
thing.
off, they're getting another
Exactly.
What skills does your character have? Because you certainly have the skills to pull this off, but I'm kind of... Would your character be
Survival,
able to-
religion, persuasion, perception, medicine, intimidation, insight.
Okay, so you have medicine, insight, and persuasion. Those are the three that I would say kind of make sense to this.
We're gonna drug them and keep them high to stay here.
This is not a
Roll
drug.
for me
Happens in churches a lot more than you think, or in cults.
I know it
an
does.
insight check, a medicine check, and a persuasion check.
I get some
Can
water.
I help with the persuasion one?
Insight, medicine, and what was the last one? Persuasion?
And if you so wish, you may use one of Disco's boons to make these at advantage.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take that one at advantage. What the fuck? Nice, nice.
I would say your character has the insight medicine check high enough that you can attempt to do this each time there is a downtime activity break, which is basically every time you're moving between areas.
Sweet.
With such a high check, I would say you will make the persuasion check each time at advantage.
Okay.
Every success is going to bring down the DC, and every fail bring it up.
Sweet. Okay.
And we'll see where it goes from there. So I know what you're aiming for with it. So we'll see how successful you are at pulling that off.
Watch me fail.
It's the kind of thing that takes a while. So like, it's not
Yeah,
something
I
you just
know.
do in one day.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm like, yeah. We'll see if you're able to pull off such a hypnotism kind of thing.
I thought it was a good idea.
I'm back.
No, I think very creative idea with the skills
What's
you
going
got.
on?
Bay's attempting to essentially subtly manipulate everyone that's in the church so they have good memories of the church constantly.
Yeah, I remember that, but how did I do it now? I walked away.
Oh, she rolled a medicine check and insight check to see whether her character would be able to pull something like that off, and a persuasion check for her first attempt at it. Her first attempt didn't go too well,
Oh, yeah.
but she has knowledge to do so.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to I just don't know his sound yet, but I will figure it out.
All right.
Because everyone's gonna
Is there
have their
anything
own
else you guys wish to do before you head to the crossroads in Rictavio's tower?
Wait,
well,
we don't have to go to him now if
two
this guy's
things,
staying.
yeah. One is we definitely don't have to go to Rictavio because Carl's not going to be mad if we go back to Vallaki.
Bear in mind, Rictavio was going to offer you money for Esmeralda's safe return.
Oh yeah.
I know. I'm just saying that as a...
Well, I guess we do
We
have
just
to
didn't
go.
have
Yep.
to, that's all.
Can I talk to Esmeralda? Like, we can do it later, but...
I mean, if you're gonna
Oh.
convince her to stay too.
Oh, no, I was just gonna talk to
She's
her
staying
about
with us.
stuff.
She's staying with us.
Okay, well then, fuck yeah.
She's staying
let's-
with you because you plan to take out Strahd. So.
Oh yeah.
She's
right.
semi joined our group to help build
I
the boss.
forgot.
Or a boss.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck it. She can stay with us.
I'm gonna try and talk to her and learn more about her past and stuff.
Okay.
Pretty much.
To Vallaki.
I can come up with specifics later if you want, Sketch.
What do you wish to ask her?
Well, she has like a hate for Strahd, and I want to know why.
Tell
See if
me
I can-
why.
Try and convince her that we're on the same team.
We did her Greek that never called back.
I mean, why wouldn't I hate a creature of the night? He is a monster that needs to be put down. I don't think there's anything to explain that.
Right, but was there anything personal that made you hate him even more?
Him specifically? No.
Mhm.
Vampires in general? They are dirty, blood-sucking creatures of the night.
So he's a vampire?
Strahd?
And Strahd, yes.
I'm pretty sure we figured
Yeah,
that out
oh, yeah.
already.
Yeah. Adriana's gonna go. Oh, okay. I just figured because I have a personal vendetta with Strahd, and but that's okay. We could both just hate on him for different reasons.
I think
she's
anyone
gonna-
who lived in Barovia long enough would have some hatred for him regardless.
There are some people who don't. And Adriana's gonna remember, like, Fiona and, like, a bunch of other people like Fiona.
Well, those people are most likely charmed by him. Or
Or
just
stupid.
self-loathing of their own race.
Yeah.
One can never truly know the mind of another.
I'm gonna ask her if she's ever seen a vampire.
I've seen many. I've seen them all turn to dust.
Oh, did you kill them?
Of course. I don't carry around these stakes for no reason.
That's very impressive.
Well, when you know as much as vampires as I do, the lesser spawn can be very easy to take care of.
What do you know about vampires? I'm curious. I want to know.
Don't you know anything about vampires and you've chosen to hunt one?
Yep.
Like I know like the basic things, but if you know like specialist things, I think that could come in handy.
Well, tell me, what do you think you know about vampires?
There'd be a lot of things. Hold on. I'm just. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna message you something. Okay. I asked you something.
Any ideas?
Are you like? Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah. What ideas do
okay.
you have?
I'll go. Well, normally I know that vampires don't need to breathe. They if you kill them, usually they'll be back in their coffins, and so you have to burn the coffin and then kill the vampire in order to actually get rid of it. I know that if a vampire bites someone, it feels euphoric to the person, or so I've heard. And then the vampire themselves gain a lot of like benefits and grow stronger. But they don't always. The person that's bitten also always doesn't turn into a vampire. It's kind of like a chosen thing. And some vampires also like thirst for blood or meat, like raw flesh, or even like dreams. Some vampires, and yeah, I think that's about it.
A lot of information, not much of it to be true, to be honest.
Really?
Some vampires, whilst you may say they don't need to eat, they do need to feed. That's why they drink blood. So, food isn't necessarily the exact word some might use. But those are definitely things they have to do. Killing the coffin isn't necessarily the best way to kill a vampire, however. The coffin itself has to be lined with the dirt at the place that they were originally laid to rest for it to work. So it doesn't have to be a coffin itself to where their destroyed body might return to. And I've found a far more effective way of dealing with vampires that like their coffins. Destroy them once, follow them back, and whilst they are unable to move, stake them through the heart.
In the coffin?
And they'll be paralyzed forever.
While they're in the coffin?
Yes.
Ah, that's smart.
And then, simply take them out to the sunlight and wait. You can see the horror on their faces.
But isn't that... Aren't there some types of vampires that are okay in sunlight?
None that I'm aware of.
Okay. I thought I heard something about that there was a vampire somewhere, I think. Maybe it was just a myth. I don't know.
There are some myths that are true. There's a few that some people think are old folktales, but are very true. Like, for example, a vampire cannot enter someone's house. Not without being invited in.
Oh, that's right.
They're harmed by things like running water. If you have no holy water, simply throw a vampire into a river and you'll soon see that they scream mightily.
Pee on them does work.
You might need a bit more running stream.
I'm gonna...
Unless you were maybe a horse. Maybe that might be enough.
We could all unite our
Oh my
streams,
God.
you know?
Yeah. Have like 3 people peeing at once.
Unite the streams!
if we had an orgy and then everybody had to pee after we're all done, that's an extra hard stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. What was I gonna? I'll go. Hold on a minute. I'll go. Is it? Hasn't Strahd been in sunlight before?
Yes, he has. And I don't know how he does it.
Yeah.
There's something different to Strahd compared to other vampires. I don't know whether it's because Barovia itself is always overcast or something else. But he doesn't seem to take damage in sunlight as normal people would.
Yeah.
That said, he doesn't often stay in sunlight for long. So I don't think it's entirely untrue either.
Gotcha.
Don't you mean normal vampires?
Yeah, vampires.
Not people. They ain't people.
And I'll say, I go, well, as long as you are here to teach me about more vampire things, and we get to discuss more vampire things on how to kill Strahd and figure it out. Maybe the two of us can figure it out over time on how to kill him.
I hope so.
Our knowledge combined.
After all, if you want to save Barovia, we're going to have to take him down sometime.
Oh, I agree. And then I'll say, I hope that we can be good friends, and yeah. And then she'll go to leave the room. And she'll like go to where Dessel and everybody else is.
You're
Unless we're in the same room. Oh, okay. She's just gonna go and stand next to Dessel.
Well, since we're traveling for like 2 to 3 days, a few things come up. Who's paying for it?
Yep.
We're technically out of food, except for rations.
So we've got 2 days of food left.
Oh, do we? Okay.
And
Yeah.
some sourdough bread.
Well, that'll be the last bread because we're out of food after that.
Yep.
And
I
I think
have
the
some
trip
poison
is.
cake.
I think the trip is roughly what, 3 days, give or take. From what I saw on the map, anyways.
Yeah, roughly 3 days.
I'm mostly gonna be hidden away somewhere in the upper levels. And since I know Adriana's lying to us,
Can
whether
I?
she knows it or not, I'm gonna be studying that journal more in depth, from start to finish, and try to figure out where the change takes over. Assuming the change might have been her death and rebirth, or undeath. And
Sure.
also, does what's his name? The ghost or the Kitsune have any further repelling things now that I'm carrying that ring around?
You feel the bond between you and the Kitsune has gotten stronger, and that the ghost is starting to become
In Andrew, that's it.
more apparent. However, nothing yet has occurred. But at the end of the day, you may or may not level. You know, just saying.
Dessel, is Dessel in like a single room, or is it like a bigger room?
I have no idea. I'm somewhere on the upper floors. I'm not exactly sure what the layout of this place is, but it would be like
Yeah,
a quiet room somewhere in the back or the top. I
because
don't know.
isn't it just
So
like
there's-
one room on each
There's
floor?
basically one room, and
Yeah.
it's stacked on top of each other. So you've got 3 different rooms, 3 different floors that were, so 3 rooms in total. The top room is where all the broken beds were, which are now fixed, and where the ghosts of the children seem to hang out. The
room
middle
is
floor is where most things seem to be stored, generally speaking, and then the
There's
bottom
also-
floor seems to be the main communal area at this point.
So the middle room was also Butcher's Bay, right? For the gets mutilated?
Yes.
What? It was. I don't know.
I know. It's just such a way to say it.
Yep,
I
that
guess,
would have been.
well, that anywhere you want to put me that's more secluded, I don't give a shit. Wherever
Yeah,
that
I'd
may
say
be.
probably the bedroom at day's time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can
That's what I would be doing.
sketch. You know the at the top of the windmill there, where like that like door is that we opened.
Yep.
Adriana wasn't there for that, but that like little window. Can Adriana sit there and study the Infernal Ritual book?
Yeah. You can sit on the outcropping of the windmill, sure.
Yeah.
As it
Basically, yeah.
moves along.
Yep.
Or you can sit on the blades and just rotate over and over and over again.
She's like just hanging like with her legs, like how they do like on the playground, you know?
Yeah.
Going around and around.
Oh. That's all I'd be doing, but especially since I know Adrian's not telling us everything. I'd severely be studying it.
So, where do you guys wish to head?
I don't think we have to go to Victoria's right away.
Vallaki.
I know Bay wants to go get her crown or figure out what happened to the crown at the very least. That seems more immediate now that Carl doesn't
I
have to
agree.
go.
I agree.
Okay. Then are you wishing to leave your thing here then instead?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a crossroads that was close by? Only
Yeah,
a couple hours
that's what
out
we
of town?
This is a couple
That's what we
hours,
talked
it's this crossroad here.
We can't see the map. Or we can't.
Right there.
We don't have the
One
map,
sec.
by the way.
Yeah. There you go.
Right
yes, this
there. This
crossroads. Yep.
crossroads where you originally found Octavio before he headed north.
Wherever Bay wants to leave, it's hers.
See, we're good right there. I'm good.
Is it away from
We're
the
good right
path
there.
at least a little bit?
It should be like in the foresty area.
Yeah, it just can't be moved, all that things and locked to the grid. But yeah, within the
Can I-
forest makes sense. So, yeah.
Can I ask
know what?
Esmeralda if she wants to come with us?
Sorry, I've got people shouting outside. What was that?
I was gonna ask Esmeralda because of the Vallaki, you know, making a
Bless you.
Death threats?
sure, was it making death threats about her being around. Does she want to come with us to Vallaki or stay in the windmill?
There's a lot of people inside Vallaki that might not be too appreciative of my presence. I probably should stay back this time. But
We
of
owe
course, in
her and-
future, I do plan to be joining you.
Do we owe
Okay.
the house any money?
You would owe it 100 from there.
Do we want
Do we
to
have to
just
pay
split it?
that, or is
We can just split that.
Carl gonna pay
You
that?
can take it out of the its current health, as it were.
I don't know. I'm
It's
just saying,
always
yeah,
got
do we,
power itself.
should we split that right now, or is Carl paying that, or what are we doing?
I mean, it's only 20 each if we split it. The 5 of
I
us.
got no problem doing that if that's what we need to.
I have no problem with that.
I'm trying to just keep it, unfair game for everybody, so that's why I'm
Yeah.
asking you stuff that deters us.
And as you
Okay.
all pay 2 gold each, then
I'm subtracting
gold.
20. Oh wait, I'm subtracting 40 because I basically have all of Buff's money.
Hear ye,
Yeah.
hear ye.
Hear
almost
ye,
forgot.
hear ye.
Hear ye.
okay.
Unless Buff
Since
wants
you're
to pay
on
us
a-
highway.
Completely different direction from what I prepared. I'm going to call for
Yeah.
a 10-minute break so I can get a coffee and get my notes together for Vallaki.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
wait
head
till
into
we
that. Yeah,
Stretch.
cool.
Yeah,
we
whatever.
always
What?
we always
What?
do this
Like,
with
we're in
sketch.
16
We always
prep
do it with
something and
sketch.
we go
Yeah,
the
you
exact
should
opposite
already
way.
be prepared for this.
You're the DM. If you tell us to stop, we have to stop. What are we gonna say? No.
Oh no, we can continue. It's fine. I just
Adriana,
need 10
while,
minutes just to get the map. That's all.
Yeah,
I'll
take your
get-
time. Whatever you need.
while we're waiting on sketch, Adriana's going to pull out this small
She
knife.
never pulls out.
She has this small knife that's in her scholar's pack, and she's gonna go to Buff and go, "What do you think about this knife?" It's just like a regular, like,
A
blunt,
letter
like
opener.
table knife, basically.
Like
We
just a
were.
knife.
Then you.
Yeah, she's gonna go-
I'll be right back.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, she goes, "You're like really good with like small, like little knives. What do you think of this?" And she's gonna show you it.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna look offended. I'm just gonna sharpen it. Right back. I'm gonna go sharpen
You're
the
gonna
knife.
sharpen it for me?
Never
Yeah.
comes back with it.
Right.
Leaves the group.
Why
Gatch is complaining that we are detouring his story.
Well, we were gonna come here anyways. Like, if maybe not this week, then next week.
He was like, we were gonna go to Victoria. We were. Then you said lots of shit that kind of detoured us.
Yeah, he said that we don't have to take him anywhere, so
Please.
sounds sketch.
Yeah, I just proposed the idea for him to come with us because we're gonna protect him more than himself.
Yeah, true.
He could always say, "No, I don't want to. Just drop me wherever."
Yeah.
You brought
Are
this
you-
upon
are you-
yourself, mister.
He did. Also, are you gonna give her a sharpened knife now? Do I have to change that? No.
No, I'm sharpening it right now. That doesn't mean I'm gonna give it back.
Oh. Well, then I have to give it to you.
No, I'm just sharpening it right now while I make myself some coffee. I'll figure out
Perfect.
what I'm gonna do with the knife.
Okay. It's literally like a table knife. It's just a small knife.
It's
Like a
Or like
butter knife,
stone.
but it's gonna be sharpened.
Exactly, yeah. Or like, it's like a butter knife or like one of the letter openers.
It says in
It's
the script, it's a
sharpened.
letter opener.
Basically, yeah. Well, it says it's used
it's
to
like-
open letters, but it's
So
it's
does
a
it
knife.
look like a little sword?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, I would argue.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have a mini sword.
A mini sword.
Hey, I can stab you in the eye with that shit. That's gonna hurt.
You?
regardless of how big you
Oh
are.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Besides, I can cast enlarge on the dagger, on the little sword, and I'm gonna make it an actual dagger.
Oh.
But that
ooh.
will be wasting a spell.
Yeah, it would be on a small knife. That would be
Yeah,
so
but
funny.
think of it this way: you stab somebody in the carotid artery with an enlarged knife, and tell them they'll live if they don't remove it, and then you get to walk away, and then a minute later it automatically shrinks, and then they start bleeding to death.
And they die, yeah, anyways.
In a pinch, we should maybe collect some toothpicks. You cast enlarge on one, now it's a steak.
Yeah. True.
Or you stab a vampire with a toothpick, and they're like, "Oh, you can't do nothing to me," and then you cast enlarge on it after the fact,
Enlarge.
and then it just grows up and it kills them.
Yep. What if you did enlarge twice?
You can't stack spells.
No. Like someone else does it.
You can't stack spells.
Can't stack
What's
spells.
that?
There's only one way to do that, and that is with a very specific thing which increases someone's size but doesn't use enlarge as a spell.
Yeah, Rune Knight.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use wish so that that's allowed.
Yeah, okay.
And then you can wish upon a wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna stack it 5 times and then wish 5 times. Oh.
I may quickly stop and give myself a bowl of cereal too.
Do what you gotta do.
Cereal.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
what you gotta do.
You have to improvise the next half of the quest. So yeah, take your time.
Bab, do you have any gold on you?
Who?
Me?
Bib, yeah.
Oh.
Bob, whatever.
I
Did you
mean,
collect?
yeah.
Okay, because I remember you gave me most of your gold at the time, so I don't know if you have any left. And
Yeah, in the beginning I gave you a lot, but then
Yeah,
we
yeah.
collected more gold.
okay, just making sure.
I think you bought quite a few things, didn't you, Joker? I do still have like 90 gold.
Yeah, I did buy a bunch for everybody, but it's because we needed it at the time. We didn't have anything else. That's
Yeah.
okay. I'm just making sure.
Blunt knife used to open
Used by the
letters
scholarly
and
scholarly to open letters and correspondence. So it's a letter opener.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna finish sharpening it. I'm gonna go back to Adriana. I'm gonna be like, here, sharpened. Now it's a knife.
All right, I'm actually gonna change this and write
Sharpened small knife?
sharpened small knife, and then do this. And I'm gonna do this now, and I'm gonna say, "Oh my God, thank you so much." This will be really
Now-
good with opening my
I want
letters.
to change the description
says-
to
Yeah,
sharp.
change the
knife.
description
Sharp
so that it says to open letters, correspondence, and throats.
and throats. All right. It says sharp twice. There you go.
A blunt, sharp knife.
Yeah. It's so good.
I'm gonna go ahead and be like, I give you the knife. I'm gonna turn around and be like, how dare you give me a fucking knife without sharpening? That's not a knife. That's just like a piece of iron. Like that.
Do I hear you say that, or is it just all mumbles?
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
alright.
mumbling. Up to you if you can hear me.
Oh, okay. I probably can't decipher it.
All you hear is
Just like, oh, I thought it was just gonna be like it would just be like that. I can't. Okay.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah,
you
wah,
know,
wah,
it's,
wah, wah.
it's the adults talking in Charlie Brown.
Yep.
So good.
Since we're semi back to Vallaki, we other than the crown and stuff, and golly, and whatever merchant shit we gotta do. There is also the Mad Mage somewhere to the north, aside from the murder on the loose. So we haven't really confirmed whether the house will go over water. Do you think we take it over the lake?
I don't know.
Okay.
Joker, you kind of remember everything.
Okay.
Do you remember what's the name for the bag that you grabbed a fuzzy ball, you threw it out, and it became like a little pet?
Bag of tricks.
Oh,
They have
yeah,
gray,
bag of trick.
They have gray, brown, and tan. There's 3 different versions of it.
I want to find one of those.
Oh, you can maybe Carl can merchant his way to get you one, but that's at the sketch, and then you also got to figure out what kind of bag you end up getting. I don't know.
It's a
While we're
purple
moving,
one.
I'm gonna. While
if
we're
I
moving,
remember correctly, I had a gray one.
I think you did have, yeah.
I'm gonna go to Carl and tell him, you know what? Now that you're like our merchant, I would like to ask you for a favor. If you could find me the bag of tricks.
think Sketch is getting the cereal.
Talking to a fictional character that the DM is not around to play for you is not going to help you.
Hey, he was here. I heard him.
Yeah, sorry, he
Was
went
there.
downstairs. He did not inform anyone.
That was funny.
No, he was here, and then he was like, "Oh, I just won't say anything."
You're
Yeah.
basically
Yeah,
talking to it.
Like,
a
he
video game
literally
NPC.
was there for like 2 seconds ago, and then I hear cereal pouring.
Jade, do you know what cereal it is?
No idea. It's like
It's
cheap
good.
ass cereal.
It's not like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. How dare?
Do they
Oh,
even
it's not
have
even Cocoa
Cinnamon
Puffs.
Toast Crunch?
Cocoa Puffs? Oh, okay.
That's the only cereal I eat, by the way.
That's a good one. I approve.
I really, really appreciate you.
I do not like cereal.
Banned. How do I ban Zombae in this chat?
If I do eat
How do I
cereal,
ban
it's
zombie in
tricks,
her
but
stream?
I can't find tricks
In her own
anymore.
stream?
Yeah,
/ ban Zombae?
try me. Try me.
Oh, I cannot ban the broadcaster.
Haha.
Oh.
Haha. Imagine.
Kind of makes sense, huh?
But can you drive all the way to where she lives now and cut down the internet pole? And
He
then drive back?
can't because he doesn't have a car.
Yeah, I'll walk there. I'll be there in about 4 days.
I'll be there for next Friday's game.
But
Yes,
you might
munching
want
some
to try
cereal.
again.
Whilst I do this. But I'm about ready, just so you know.
Are you really? Then what did Bup ask you for just now?
I don't know. A bag of tricks, most likely.
Cheater!
Yeah, cheater, for real.
What?
No. He
Well,
asked
they're right, Mike, huh?
you
Yeah,
were.
he's asking Carl to find a bag of tricks somewhere in the merchant's world.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I wonder if he took our house and just ran through the Vallaki camp. Would it just wreck everything?
The Vistani camp?
Yeah, the Vistani camp.
It's a pretty big camp. I don't know.
Oh, we should have just gone to Rictavio.
He knew this was one of the options.
Anyway, I'm ready. Moaning bastards.
All right, instead of going to Vallaki, I want to drive the house into the lake.
The lake goes to the bottom with everyone inside. You all die. Campaign over.
There better be a town down there that you have prepared.
Also, you missed it while you were away, but I have a sharpened knife now.
You have a what now?
So, you know the small knife
Gave Bup the letter opener. Bup sharpened
that
it.
comes
gave it
in-
back.
that's in the Scholar's Pack? I gave it to Bup, and Bup was like, "What the hell is this?" and sharpened it for me.
What's that?
So I have that now.
Yeah,
It's
Adriana
not
has
good.
a blunt, sharp knife.
Now you're super
Yeah.
equipped to open letters.
Yep. Do with that info whatever you will.
All right, now I
What's
need
that
to
for
sharpen
you?
my crowbar.
Ain't no magical baguette. Right. So,
Yeah, rip the beginning.
since you guys have chosen to go off the beaten path, you head off back east towards Vallaki. As you get just out of the forest into the crossroads, you can see just on the horizon, it's getting close to nighttime, and there is an orange hue on the horizon's distance.
Ah, poop. Does it look like there's smoke coming out of that orange hue?
Roll a perception check for me.
You burned down the town so we can't get anything.
Oh.
10. You can't make out anything that would look like smoke.
What does it smell like?
From where you are, you have no clue.
So we're not
You're a good
downwind.
3 hours away. You can just see this glowing hue
Oh.
on the horizon.
Okay. Yeah, we're far down.
Are we as close as we're gonna get with the windmill, and walking at this point? Or are we still traveling?
You can choose to take the windmill closer if you wish. It is up to you.
I'm just asking, is this where we were planning on stopping? That's
This is where you planned on stopping, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Question: what How long has it been since we left Vallaki?
It has been
Approximately 2
just
weeks.
under 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, it took us a week to get to left side area.
I'm gonna ask you something quick.
What are you asking
What
for?
are you doing?
Actually, I'm gonna ask you now. What festival's after the festival of the Blazing Suns?
So,
Blazing Town.
you know what was planned was the Wolfhead Jamboree, which went
Oh, that
just
was-
before you arrived.
Yep.
The Festival of the Blazing Sun would have been last week,
Yes.
and this week would have been the Ocean Blue Festival of the Ocean Blue Festival of the Red Leaf.
Do I know what that is? Like what?
Normally,
What?
they take
Yeah.
water in from the Lake Zarovich, and they make wine out of it.
Gotcha. Okay. So nothing that would be related to a orange.
And they
Okay.
turn water into funk. Sorry.
Into what?
Mhm.
Funk.
Fuck?
It's a Family Guy thing.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what the orange hue is. Are we walking the last 3 hours while we keep the windmill here because it's safer here, or are we trying to walk it up close and risk? I don't know.
Oh, you're walking. I'm
pitch-
flying.
Pitchforking angry people coming out our house with legs.
Yeah, no, we're leaving the place here. We're walking.
Okay. Then, as you continue on foot, then, as you head towards the town in the distance,
Oh, we should set up a password for the house. We're leaving Carl in there. Don't let anybody in unless they say a certain word. Somebody could be disguised like us. You don't know.
that's true.
Anybody got a word?
Penis.
There it is.
Oops.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Nobody will guess it.
Nobody. Not in a million years.
Oh, it's just red cotton candy.
Huh.
As you guys walk up to the town, you can see plumes of smoke start to come over the wall. The small abandoned houses that were often used by vagrants on the outside of the town have already been burnt down. There were a few fires still going, but they are rather small. The whole town itself seems to have been ransacked by something. However, you can still hear screams on the other side of the walls.
Can I? Do I see any guards on the wall?
No.
I would like to
You can
fly
see-
up and get a better
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna rush to the screams.
Then, as you fly up and over the wall, you can see that the entire town has been engulfed in this wave of fire. The few survivors that you can see are running between houses and alleys, trying to stay out of sight as best they can, as you can see these giant monstrosities that seem to be wandering the area.
Footed or winged?
They're not winged, no.
No. Okay. I'll go back to the group and tell them what I saw. I guess.
Roughly where are like these people? Like around here? Or here?
They're here and there and everywhere.
But okay, I'm gonna be like flying over everyone, just watching. Then getting my daggers ready to attack something.
What about the guys on the outside? What are you guys doing?
I would have gone back to them and told them about the monsters and how everything's on fire.
Well,
And that we should probably kill them.
Does the description of the monsters look like the monsters from last time?
No.
Okay.
Let's see if I can shade a picture of this.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's big.
Yeah, I think zoomed in a bit too much annoyingly.
Oops.
Yes. But they look like flamey dudes. I guess, I don't know.
Let's
Just see if
take
there's a
them.
way I can do this.
There you go.
There we go.
Ooh, like
Better.
flame knights. Okay. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what to even call that.
So you can see these incredibly large constructs with a blue flame bursting out of different areas on their body.
Looks green to me.
Shut
It
up.
does look a little green. It's
Sorry.
greeny blue, kind of
And we
aqua.
just found out that Joker is daltonic, like colorblind.
As you are watching, you see as some unfortunate peasants try to run past one of these things, and it swings out with its sword and cuts them in two with no issue.
Okay, the one that just got people into, would it be this one?
Yes, it'll be the closest one to you.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna enlarge myself and I'm gonna start fighting it.
By yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're coming, but you're gonna be
Oh, well, that's what she wants to do. I mean, I'm there yet.
okay.
That's fine.
Like
Okay.
making, like distracting
Um,
it so it doesn't hurt anybody else.
Since we're on the
Just focus on
outside, is the gate burned down enough that we can walk through it, or is it just down completely, or?
The bridge in front has been
Bridge,
completely
sorry.
destroyed. It seems someone has made a moat around Vallaki. It's not very well built, but it's enough to hinder someone trying to get inside.
Okay, I was gonna say, did I fucking miss a giant moat around the entire town earlier, or is that just? I thought I missed it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
How fucking
See
blind am I?
Where's Bip?
Yeah, I would have just flown over. Bip went somewhere.
Okay.
Just a quick perception thingy. The way they moved, were they facing one way and then instantly turned around and swiped in the same motion, or is it like a slow movement?
Roll an insight check.
Okay. I just don't know if they're like ungodly quick or not.
Or
Watching
undeadly
its
slow?
movements and seeing it as it seems to target things, you do notice that its head does seem to turn before it strikes.
Okay.
It is not particularly quick, but it is huge and deadly.
Right. Okay.
Well, large specifically, but still, whatever.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Are there like these people? Are there more people around me now that I've like started to face this behemoth?
I'm sure you think a lot of things are a lot bigger than they really are, right, Sketch?
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, Joker's dead
Okay.
now. Can't believe it.
Since Bup is engaging,
Bob is engaging.
Well, yeah, because you left us all behind.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, why are you all rolling initiative? I am engaging. You're not.
Because it would
Well,
take us.
I'm
it would
last
take us
anyways,
X
I got-
amount of turns to get to you if that's what we chose.
I got a freaking
Yep.
2.
funnily enough, Bup is the first to go. So, Bup,
Yeah.
you fly
Ooh.
towards this gigantic creature, enlarging
I enlarge-
yourself.
Mhm.
Roll to attack.
And do I see any like humans around this place, like close by?
You can see that they do seem to be plenty of people still alive. They're darting between houses, and you can see that they seem to be finding places to hide. Judging from how slow these things seem to be moving, it seems this attack has been going on for a while.
Okay. I'm gonna put myself between the people and this thing, whatever that is.
There aren't anything close to it by now, and this time.
Okay, and I'm gonna stab it because that's all I can do.
Roll to attack.
Hiya.
Not much.
11 does not hit.
Okay.
As you hit with your dagger the first time, you watch as it just plinks off this giant creature's armor as it suddenly turns to be looking at you.
Okay. Okay. First question: do I get advantage on this because I am making the drop on him because I was flying over him?
You weren't doing it stealthily, so
Well, you might be in a cloud of smoke. There's a lot of smoke above.
I mean, I'm flying above everyone. If something were to fall on your head, that would be surprising.
yeah,
but
I'll
sure.
let you have advantage. Go
Like
ahead.
bird poop you never saw coming.
Ah! I won.
I'll have that.
Awesome. It
The
disappeared. That's fantastic.
Yeah, you missed again.
It rolled a 1 on my screen, which is funny.
I didn't even see it on my screen, but then I wasn't really paying.
Yeah,
I
but it's a
don't
Yeah,
D6, so it could be
yeah.
higher. I don't know.
Do you want to just roll that again and see what happens? It's a bit weird.
Okay, I'll try again. Hiya!
There you go. 22, I'll take that. So, roll sneak attack damage with your panache.
And hiya!
Don't we, not that I give a shit, but don't we also have 2 boons in the chamber?
2 goons.
Boons.
Yes,
we
you
had-
have 2 goons, yes.
I don't really care.
I have to roll 1d4 2 times.
Nice.
Okay, adding that all up together, you do 25 points of damage using a silver dagger.
Yes.
And as you attempt to pierce this creature's hide, you watch as your dagger just starts to slide off its armor and doesn't penetrate as much as you'd hope. And it only takes 12 points of damage.
Okay, I figured. How tall is this thing?
It is 10 feet tall.
Okay, I'm gonna go all the way up to 25 feet.
Okay. Then as you attempt to leave its range,
Nothing's gonna
it's
happen.
going to swing its sword at you.
No,
Swashbuckler.
you cannot.
That's
I
an
get
18 to
that
hit.
attack of opportunity.
I'm guessing he's meaning that it has an ability you don't know of, and you're getting hit.
Yep.
18.
I translate,
Let
DM.
me see. Yeah, no.
Don't you have
Let me
thingy?
see something.
Apparently,
Yeah, he has
Let
no
me, let me see
apparently,
something.
douchebag has better than thingy.
Actually,
I
hang
don't
on.
know.
Hanging on.
Can you link me
That's-
mobile? Maybe mobile might still work against this, actually. Now I think about it.
I don't have mobile.
Isn't it
It's not
evasion
mobile?
or something?
No, Swashbuckler has an ability that can get away from opportunity
Oh.
attacks.
Yeah, it's not this one.
Oh,
Give me a
sh-
second.
Victor the Great Mud.
Can't remember the name of it though.
Because you don't use disengage to hit, do you?
No.
To get
I'm
away,
just-
that is.
No, I'm just flying upwards.
No, I
is it
mean, as
correct?
in the ability disengage.
Here you go.
And see if it work.
Yeah, fancy forward.
I'm not disengaging. They cannot make opportunity attacks against you for
Yep,
the rest
no.
of my turn.
Yep, never mind, it does not hit you then. The specific thing he has is you can't use disengage and get away from them. So that would still work. So you do manage to fly up without him being able to take a swing at you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I am done.
ZeTian. You watch as Bup flies into combat. You are on the outside. What do you wish to do?
I don't wish to go in. But I guess I will have to.
You don't have to do anything. You just turn around and go back home.
Yeah.
I mean, I will enjoy watching it out here, you know. It would be funny. Hell.
Honestly, choice.
Can I just go by the door? And
You dash and jump over.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I
Bup
probably
is the one that decided to get
should,
involved.
cause
Yeah, I
Bubba,
made my decision. You can make yours.
cause Bubba has been my little pocket fairy guy.
Pocket
I
princess.
don't want the little pocket fairy guy to disappear. and die.
It's Polly
It's pocket
Pocket.
fairy girl, by the way, but alright.
Sorry, girl. Okay, I'll go and save Bob.
Okay. And use your action to dash. You leap with your strength with no issue across the gap, and you manage to get just here into the side. As you run through the guardhouse area, you can see that multiple guards are dead on the inside. You see massive wounds in their chest, which look like as if someone's taken like a shovel and shoved it straight through their chest.
They're dead on the inside. They're depressed.
Bay,
Yeah.
your turn.
It's a good question since
Thank you.
I don't have anything. I'm.
What do you wish to do?
Can I pass without a trace inside? Can I go undetected? Do I have to do a stealth and that?
Stealth isn't an action, so you would just be kind of stealthing on the way in because they don't know you're there. So I'd happily allow you to cast both the spell and that.
Okay. I don't have
you so
high
wish.
stealth, so that's terrible.
That is, they are unaware of your presence, so it would be advantage. 9 plus 10, 19. If you want to do 4, you can get up to there.
What I would do. Oh, I didn't realize this. Wait. Creature you choose within 30
Don't worry about the
feet.
placement.
Okay. I'm just putting it on myself.
That's just to show who would be affected, but it moves with you anyway, I think.
Can I jump across that? Am I even able
It's such
to?
a miswritten spell. You never know what the hell it means.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to jump that because it takes your action to cast the spell,
Oh, okay.
and you don't have enough strength to make it across that gap without something to help you.
Got it.
You still have a bonus action if you have anything you can do with it.
I do. I do.
It wouldn't be in your spellbook, considering you just cast a spell.
I can't Misty Step?
Well, it could be a cantrip. Cantrip if she has a something.
Nah, it's
Oh,
either
okay.
an inanimate spellcasting
Inanimate.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
That's about a trace of a
innate.
spell itself.
Innate spellcasting or a spell.
an enemy.
An enemy.
Yeah.
It is a bonus action, but yes, it is a spell.
Anemone.
Yeah, in 5e they put them all together. Apparently in 1D&D they are thinking of bringing back spell-like abilities, which don't evolve them, but...
We'll see if they go bankrupt first.
Yeah. I haven't looked too much into 1D&D, so...
Yeah, either way.
I didn't Misty Step. Put me back.
Wow, I gotta go. She just queefed
like
across
that.
the bridge.
But you could do that to start next turn, so you got the idea at least. Alright. Then, it is now their turn. This guy is too far away, he's not going to see, so he's just standing there. And this guy also wouldn't be able to see. This one, however, is going to look up towards the flying creature that has just assaulted him. And he is going to... Let's think. Yeah, he's going to use this.
Instant kill.
Did he just roll a 4 to attack me?
Apparently.
Yeah. He attempts to attack you, but unfortunately...
I'm just gonna like move to the side and be like, pull my tongue out and blow a raspberry like.
Actually, that's been programmed wrong. That's my
Well,
fault.
that can't possibly be programmed wrong because it's a +9 to hit.
Yeah, you rolled a 4 and it says 4, so it should be at 13.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You know?
It still doesn't hit as a 13. So
Let's have a quick look here. It should be... In fact, I didn't even use his proficiency either.
So it's even more.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're getting hit.
he's trying to hit me no matter what.
Yeah, double proficiency, +9, plus, this D6.
Plus another 17.
Plus how many pieces of cereal I have left in the bowl.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there you go. 21 pieces left.
There we go. It's setting up right
there
now.
we go.
Now it's a 27. Does it 27 hit you?
No. I'm not having him re-roll. Ignore those. So it's just me making sure it's up right. However, it would be a 13 to hit. Would a 13 hit?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna like put my hands on the sides of my head and making like a la 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 motion and blow at raspberry.
Then as you do that, you watch as this blue flame suddenly fires out from this creature's hand, attempting to hit you in the sky. Unfortunately for it, it misses.
I'm gonna flip it off.
At that point, it can't do anything, so it is going to start to wander into the town.
Oh, he's starting to move?
Yep.
I'm gonna attack it.
Ow.
Attack of opportunity. He's leaving my surroundings.
No, you're out of his.
You
I
have to
thought
be
you were
melee
25
range.
feet high. You're 25 feet high.
Yeah.
He's 20 feet tall? No?
He's
No,
10
10
feet
feet.
tall.
10 feet.
He shot at you. He didn't try to swing at you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're far. It's okay.
And then it will action dash.
Oh.
Oh, perfect.
Why is he running away from me?
Wait, didn't he use his action for the attack?
Yeah.
Now it's a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action dash. Gotcha.
Oh, bonus action dash. Cool.
No,
Bonus
no,
action.
his fire spell was a bonus action.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
Well, I wanna...
And as it does so, as it rushes into the town, you watch as it sees another one of its custodians, throws both its swords into the ground, and starts to roar, where its fire starts to flicker into the night sky.
Okay.
And this custodian is now aware of your presence.
This is gonna be fun.
Dessel, your turn.
I didn't see any of that. I probably heard
Nope.
it, but that's about it.
Yeah, you will hear the roar of the creature on the inside.
Yeah, that's about it. Whatever.
He just went, meow.
I turn around and go back to the windmill.
Okay. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I guess I go where Bay is, I guess. 1, 2,
I'm
3,
not even in there yet.
4, 5, 6, 7. There's my 40 feet.
You
I
have
can see
40
more
feet?
that's on the
Yeah,
first
we
turn.
have-
I can see more now.
I only have 2.
Can't see any enemies from where I'm standing, anyways.
You see the one that's all the way back.
I can't remember the jumping rules. What's
You
required to
can-
jump this?
As long as you've got movement speed left, you can jump. And it depends on your strength how far you can jump.
I know
With
that's
your
the
strength,
I only have
you
12.
would be able to make that gap with no check needed.
I have no more strength, or I mean, no more movement. So I wasn't planning on jumping. I was just curious about the rules. But since I have nothing to do per se, can I? Well, I'll turn to Bay and ask her if she wants to get across this, or she has a plan to get across this.
Yes, I plan on Misty stepping my next turn.
Can I pick her up and throw her across?
I
Yeah.
was trying to stealth.
Attempt to throw Bay across.
It'll save her a spell slot, and I can.
My pass
but-
without a trace is still a thing, right? How long does that last?
That's concentration.
Okay, thank God.
Why? I'm not gonna
Okay.
hurt her. Just gonna get her across. I'm a long limb, so I can basically pick her up and just place her on the other side, technically.
True.
As you grab her
Sort of.
by the scruff of her underwear and bra, you
Ah!
throw her across, and she manages to land on the other side. Bay, make an acrobatics check to see if you land safely.
Rude. I have no athletic skills.
No, he said acrobatics.
I don't have that either.
Oh, okay.
Oh, almost natural 20.
Well, it seems you
not
do.
bad.
Almost.
Plus 2's not bad.
16,
Yeah,
that's not a problem. For what is only a 5-foot drop, that's not a problem. You manage to land on your feet on the other side as you look back at Dessel like, what the
Fuck.
as you start to pull the wedgie out of your back.
That would be my action, I'm assuming. So
Yes, it will classify as an attack.
that's fine.
technically.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And that's it. I don't think I have anything bonus actions, really.
Okay.
Pretty sure, anyways.
Then, Adriana.
I finally get to
Receive.
go.
Hey, I rolled a 2 too as well.
After like 3 weeks, I finally get to use an attack. Sorry, what was that, Sketch?
And you see Bop heroically and stupidly attack a creature she doesn't know what it is. What do you do?
I am going to.
I do not appreciate this.
First,
stupidly.
I'm gonna first use this bonus action. So I gain. Wow, I gained 10 extra hit points. Let's go.
Power points.
Just so we have that. Yeah, I put that in the temp spot. Okay, so now I'm going to move. I think it's not far. 1 second.
Oh, you might want to put Bay on the other side of that bridge.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
It's 150. You want to move 10 feet. So I'm just gonna move here, and then I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar,
Nice.
and it is going to be a 20-foot sphere. Right. Oh wait, that's a draw. Sphere. It is gonna be right here. It's 150 feet,
Okay.
I think, for me.
Yeah,
Which
it
is
could
the end of
anywhere.
the thing.
Let me just make sure I understand this one. And
Yes.
it's an point within range. The void is filled with cacophony of soft whispers. No light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. Creatures fully within the area are blinded.
Yep.
Okay.
And there's no light.
Any creature that starts its turn there takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn there must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have the acid damage ready, but that's gonna be. I mean, he's gonna take the damage, the cold damage, because he's gonna start there. But
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, bonus action?
My bonus action was my form.
Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
Alright. And
that's
then
that's it.
it comes
To
Bub's turn.
Gonna shoot it.
Alright. Roll to attack.
Which
Pew, 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 pew,
Boo.
pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Also, question: does their flames go out?
Yes, whilst it's in that zone.
Yeah.
Means it doesn't illuminate the area.
Yeah,
Specifically.
I don't know. Yeah. So even all the fire is also out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I missed.
That's strange. One of my music tracks is gone. I was going to put on something more battler, but it seems to have disappeared on me.
Blinded by the light.
There it is. Okay. An 8 does not hit. As you load your crossbow and take your fire, you listen as the arrow just plinks off its armor in the distance.
Hey. So. Huh?
Sketch.
Yep.
Would he be blinded at the start of his turn?
He'd be blinded
now.
from now.
So he has to.
Oh, that's fun. Yes, that would be
yeah.
fun.
I was like, hold on.
Good.
That's not a lot of advantage.
Damn it, Bob.
But also,
We tried.
But if
We
it's
tried.
blinded, then how do you? Wouldn't it be? Not that it matters, but wouldn't it be disadvantage because you're shooting into the thing a black sphere that you can't see through anyways?
It's
No, you
just a
can see-
black sphere puts light out. Nothing can be illuminated. It doesn't make it necessarily darkness. It's not like magical darkness per se.
It's like space. It looks like space,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's not like a black
so
hole. Yeah.
So someone with dark vision can see in, but he
I'm
can't
gonna
see it.
dash this way,
Yeah.
still being at 25 feet up.
Okay. And as you're flying above the houses, you suddenly find yourself face to face with another one of these creatures, just over one of the buildings as it turns to see you there.
I gotta say, I didn't notice he was there. Okay, that was my
Bonus
attack,
action.
my bonus action, because I dashed. That's it.
ZeTian. What do you wish to do?
Oh. I will run further into the village carefully
Okay.
and hopefully stealthily. I
Dash?
don't think. Yeah, dash. Because I don't
There you
think if I dash, then I won't probably be able to reach. But
Yep, you have no bonus action that you could use at this point.
Rage.
I mean, I could
Hey.
rage, but
Well, if she rages, she could then lose
I
a
know.
buddy for starting the next turn.
I know.
yeah.
Hey. It's your turn.
I think she's talking to Joe. I can hear her in the background.
Sorry. Yes. I'm here.
It's your turn. It's your turn.
Yeah.
You want to graciously thank Dessel for not you having to waste a spell? I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
I can't get
Probably gonna waste it anyways.
Just for that extra movement speed.
Yeah.
Misty step, dash, go!
Oh fuck, my head hurts, sorry. My thinking is not thinking. Shit.
Hey, shits, roll for it.
Roll for constipation.
I am,
Roll a performance check. Does it go down your leg or does it clean pass through?
I want to go in where I am hidden. Hidden.
Everything's on fire, so everything's pretty much lit up.
I know, which I don't have the one spell that would actually be, you know, useful.
It's always the case.
I don't have it readied. Yeah. Because, you know, I could create water and just put it out. Fun now. That's
you
too
guys,
easy.
wait here. I'm gonna take a 1 hour nap. I'll be back with a new spell.
I really don't know what to do right now. Besides, I can...
You can move up if you like.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step into behind here, so I'm still, like, hidden.
Isn't Misty step like 30-foot range?
It is 30-foot range.
Well, I'll move up and then Misty Step, so I can...
more than...
Yeah, well, I
Misty
can
Step
move
150 feet.
up.
Dash would be 60,
Okay,
so you could just about make it.
okay.
So,
So, you move
So, well,
30,
somewhere
dash
hidden.
30. So move 30, dash 30, see your surroundings, and then you can miss a step.
Yeah.
there you
Maybe
go.
you'll find it. Maybe you'll find a spot.
That not there. Put me, like, over
Well, you
here
can
in
dash,
the
you can dash
bush.
another 30. But
Oh, can I?
You can still Misty step.
Oh, okay.
Or you can miss a step from there.
No,
Or
no,
would you
no.
like to Misty step?
Let me roll it.
You got anywhere there, look.
Oh, but that's all flames, so I can't exactly be there.
Yeah. Nobody says you can't misstep into flames.
I
There's
mean,
a roof.
I can go
Well, it
onto
might be
the
a
roof. I'm gonna go to the roof, but I want to be on the side where I'm still, like, I can be hidden. I'm just gonna...
The DM
Yeah, sure.
limits your abilities.
As
I
you
know.
Misty step onto the roof, you feel the warmth from inside, and there's actually a hole to the inside, and you
Oh, fuck
see
you! I am not
a-
falling through the hole.
You see a vampire that seems to be feasting upon the priest that you met in here previously.
Huh. Interesting.
Wait, is that the church guy? You missed a step onto the church.
I guess, apparently.
Nice.
You
Well,
always fall backwards into blood.
Yep.
is...
She might literally do that by falling through the hole.
That's all I can do, though, because dash was an action, yeah.
Pretty sure you met
You-
a priest. and
You,
met
didn't, you
animals
didn't
and-
actually. You didn't actually dash. You moved 30, Misty Step 30. You still have your action.
No, she dashed.
I dashed.
How?
Yep. She dashed.
Oh yeah, I
See?
guess so.
Right. Then it is the custodian's turn. So this one is just outside the radius. But he is going to charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
60 feet just wasn't as
Oh
not as much as I
no!
thought it would be.
How far is that sketch? How far did he move?
60
for him?
feet.
Okay,
60
because
feet.
that was, but everything in the circle is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Then, if that's difficult terrain, let me
Takes
just go back to
2d6.
this.
He takes
So
2d6
the-
on starting in there.
10, 20, 30, dash, 40, 50, 60. Which means
Yeah,
he's
I
going
don't
to
know
be
if he
ending his turn here. Which means he
here's-
will now make a dexterity saving throw against your acid damage.
Yeah, which is for a zombie is a milky tentacle. That's a fail.
Wait, what?
There's 3.
He takes
Wait,
6 points of cold damage.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
It's,
There's
Yeah.
milky tentacles inside there.
there's
Oh.
milky tentacles that do acid damage.
Sexy. Sexy.
So he takes, what is it? What was the first one? 5? So that's 8.
2d6.
3 points of damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 1.
Still 3 more than they had before.
Yeah, and
True.
he takes 5 damage from the cold.
That's annoying. They've seen
That's
the effect
annoying.
along with the.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it
I was kind of
starts.
hoping to get
Sorry,
rid of
no.
the thing mark, but yeah, whatever.
Oh, then.
Right, next custodian's turn.
So he takes
10.
5 damage.
20. Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes he would.
Yeah. Takes 5 cold.
So he takes your 5 damage immediately from just being on the inside.
And then he'll get out.
10, 20, 30. He's now just outside, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yep, that's correct. So he gets there, and he is now going to. Oh, and I forgot the previous guy would be able to fire as well. So they are now both going to use their special ability, Blue Flame Blast. And the only one they can see is ZeTian, so
Oh.
that's a
This
23
one
to
cannot
hit
see
ZeTian.
shit.
Oh yes, no, you
He's
are correct.
blinded.
Cannot. He's blinded. So ZeTian takes 9 points of flame damage as this guy comes charging out of the fire, and as he sets his gauntlet on fire and fires his burst of energy towards ZeTian, it smacks her clean in the face. It is now this guy's turn.
Blue ball burst hit you in the face. I mean, blue flame burst.
He is going to jump onto the roof here.
And he's gonna collapse the house and fall into his ass. From.
No, the house is a bit more sturdy than you think.
No, because
not
it's
that
on
heavy.
fire.
It is true. Alright. And he is going to multi-attack you with his sword. Right.
Ouch.
That's a 27 to hit.
Good hit.
Yeah. You take 14 points of damage.
Give me a second.
Sorry, who is this?
This is Bup.
Oh,
Hiya!
Okay, so you heal back half then. So let me just heal and you take half. There we go. Can you make a concentration check when you're in Lard? You keep your concentration. Oh, they've added a break concentration. That's cool.
That is cool.
And now he's going to swing at you again. That's 14 to hit. And you take 19 points of damage.
Damn.
Okay, so here's my question.
Uh-huh.
My AC is 14.
Yep,
Does he hit?
so it hits.
Yes.
So, can you make another Constitution saving throw? You manage to save your concentration. As he smacks you with this massive blade, you take 19 points of damage. Then,
It didn't hurt.
he's going to use this.
Do I have to make a save?
Yes, can you make a dexterity saving throw as you watch as he drops one of his swords and his arm turns into a massive cannon? He aims it in your direction and fires this shotgun blast of fire towards you.
Nice save.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you have evasion? Yeah. Okay. And as you see him come towards you, you manage to somehow dodge between this small gap within his flames and manage to stay there unscathed, as he looks somewhat unimpressed with you. You see a mark of derision come across this fiery beast's face. Dessel,
Girls.
we now come to you.
I just don't want to turn around and go home. I guess I could jump this. Can I?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
So that's what, 10 feet? I'm not quite sure what the space is over there. It's 2 squares, I assume. 5, 10.
Yeah.
They won't let me through the doorway. 15. It's so stupid. 15.
Let
20,
me through the door.
25, 30. 5.
Got a long ways to go.
Just need to check the range on something. What is the range on you? Where's inventory? I will shoot at it with the longbow, I guess. The one right in front of me, the one that I got in front of ZeTian, because I can't get anywhere close to this, really.
Yep, go ahead. $19 hits.
Wow, 11 damage. I didn't think it actually did anything.
Rolled an 8. So, you know. Max
Making
max
sure
damage.
that did it correctly. 1 second.
The thing? Yeah, that looks. I think that looks right.
No, it just automatically halved it. That's why I was like, okay.
Oh.
Then kind of annoying that it did that, but it's fine. Right. Yep, says 150. Yeah. So you manage to draw your bow. You take aim. You fire. As you watch the arrow hit into its armor, it splinters on impact. Takes 5 points of damage.
Fair enough. Since this isn't first turn, I'll forget this. I was gonna look it up, but I didn't think about it. I think I only get the 1 hit. Right, yeah, for sure. Start of your first turn of each
first turn of combat.
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
technically be your first turn of combat, so I will allow it.
I don't care. I don't really care if you want to let it go. I don't.
It's one of those things where it's like the wording's a bit weird.
I know, but I used the extra 10 feet earlier to get Bay across, so technically that was my first turn.
Okay, yeah, fair. All right. Then, with your turn over, we move to Adriana.
Just a weird question. I can't remember. Longbows don't require an action to reload, right? Just
No,
craft.
that's crossbows.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right. I am going to do my movement. So 1. Whoa. Yeah, that's where the tentacles are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Also, that was a
That's my
silver
regular.
arrow. I don't know if that matters.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't have known that anyway, so I'm just throwing it out there.
And then I'm going to cast an Eldritch Blast. Wait, how do I? Did that go? Oh, it did. At the
Yeah, it did.
in front of us. I'm assuming a 23.
23 hits.
Well, 19 hits, so yeah.
Takes 5 points
Cool.
of Eldritch Blast damage. Are you rolling your second one?
Do I get a bonus action if I don't like? I want
Yes,
to
Eldritch
inspiration
Blast
somebody.
just has multiple beams.
It,
at
it,
one.
automatically,
Okay.
automatically has it.
Then let's do it again with a 23 again.
Nice. And a lot more damage this time.
13 points of damage, the second one. So you do 18 points of damage as you summon 2 eldritch beams that fly through the night sky and smash into this creature.
Hell yeah. And then who's 30, 45? She based
Oh,
on
yeah.
the roof.
I don't think anybody's close to you by 30.
No, it's 60 feet.
Oh.
So I'm going to. I guess I'll. For now, I'm gonna bardic inspiration ZeTian.
Okay.
And be like,
Well-
oh. Okay.
Go on.
I was gonna say, with a little song, and be like, this blue guy thinks he's so tough, but you're bigger than him, so punch him real rough.
Buff,
Wait,
it's now
so-
your turn. What do you wish to do?
Oh yeah.
17 hits.
Hiya. Hiya. Oh. Sorry.
Yep. So he takes multiple damages as you start scratching him with your daggers, but you can feel the daggers are not doing very much damage.
Oh, oopsie.
Okay, and then I am gonna dash towards ZeTian.
Okay.
And I am gonna go up 5 more feet. Thank you,
ZeTian,
Camilon.
it's now your turn as these 3 colossus creatures made of flame and metal are coming towards you. What do you do?
I'll use my glaive, my silver glaive. Doesn't really matter because Joker's silver arrow didn't put anything. So I'm gonna use the glaive to hit it. Hold on.
Anything you want to do before you hit Will Glaive? Just yeah.
Oh, yeah, I want to rage and make it reckless and there is one more thing I can do.
There you go. You become enraged. You grow by 3 sizes that day.
Strike of the giant.
Okay, why am I not bigger?
And I
should be bigger.
want. I don't know. Strike it with.
It doesn't change anything about your character, so it could be both.
Good, good.
Going from small to medium doesn't really do much. So yeah.
The icon would fit.
You say they are metal?
Why did you just undo your initiative?
I
have no
didn't.
idea what I did.
You just took yourself out of initiative.
Oops.
How did I do that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click anything like that.
I don't know, someone did it. Don't know how.
Well,
But
he's still in the right order.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Can I try? I only have 2 uses, right?
yeah.
Can I try Frost Strike on one of them with? Is this is an action, right?
It's part of your attack action, so when you take the attack action, you can choose to add it on top.
Yeah. I'm gonna try Frost Strike with my glaive, as well as
Okay.
Rage and Reckless. All done. Hold on. Use ability.
Also, ZeTian, you do have a D6 if you want to add to it. To
Your first attack is at 12.
Yeah,
And a D6.
if you want to.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
please.
wish to add
Wait.
DC to see if you can make that different.
So my attack was not attack.
The first strike, you don't know if it hit or not yet. You have to choose whether you are going to think.
What was my first strike? 12.
12.
Oh. Can I add 6 then?
Okay, slash roll 1d6.
Yeah, can you roll please? If you shit roll, I will be very annoyed, but
It's a 3. Unfortunately, you still miss.
damn.
However, he is going to have to take...
Constitution?
Yep, Constitution check. He passes, unfortunately. However, he will take an extra 1d6 damage.
Oh wait.
So, he takes 9 points of slashing damage and 4 points of cold damage with your glaive. Just making sure that 9 is doing it correctly. Yes, it is. Anything else you wish to do?
No.
Okay. Then Bay, it's now your turn. Hiding away on the roof, you see this large creature lumbering towards ZeTian. You watch as ZeTian grows 3 sizes and starts smashing out with her glaive, striking quite a few times, but only one seemingly doing damage. What do you do?
And I have a vampire
Wait, do
below
I not
me.
have a second strike?
You got your second strike already.
Oh, from my Frost of
No, you just swung twice.
when?
You hit one for 12 and one for 25.
Oh, okay. That's keep going. Sorry, my bad.
The Bay, what are you doing?
I'm spitting blood.
I don't know if she's talking, it is silent or what.
No, I'm deciding.
He's doing the deciding.
Yeah.
It'd be such a problem if
I'm
this was
gonna
like, you know, combat
summon
situation. She had to make a
my
decision quickly.
spiritual weapon, asshole.
Okay. As you summon a giant asshole in the sky.
Bam!
It,
On that
it
guy.
uses the blue flame armor as a dildo.
I mean, I use tentacles. Tentacles are my... They just like to slap them around and leave some sticky residue. And obviously do radiant damage. Don't ask me how that correlates.
It just does.
It just does.
Jizz is just holy. I mean, what?
What?
So yeah,
Holy jeez.
I'm gonna summon that on him.
Okay.
And since that was technically a bonus action,
Still a spell.
I know. But I can do a cantrip, can't I?
Yes, you can. She's learning.
And I have
That's
a
why it's
stupid
called
vampire
cantrip.
below me, so you know. Can I? Oh, I still don't have a fucking thing for that. Toll of the Dead. Is that what I'm looking for? Because I don't think
Yep.
Word of Radiance can reach him, can it?
No, Word of Radiance is melee around you.
Yeah. So Toll of the Dead on that guy.
All of Z did. Okay. So you're looking at doing.
And I'm still staying out of sight from all of the above.
So it is a Wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
That is a 4. So he's going to take whole damage. However, it's not 2d8 since he has been damaged. It is in fact 2d12. So he is going to take 9 points of necrotic damage.
Get fucked.
As you all hear
Dead.
this ringing of a bell just from nowhere, you watch as the creature suddenly reels in this unknown damage form as it starts to clutch at its head as it hears this unholy ringing bell constantly going off inside its head.
Ding ding.
Do you wish to
ding.
attack with your spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Did we ever sort out a button for your spiritual weapon?
No.
Just go ahead and use... Oh, you don't have anything for it. It's just your spell attack. Hang on. Let me just pull something in for you. This won't take 2 seconds. Because we keep forgetting about it. And it honestly will not take 2 seconds. Items and spells. Spells. Cantrip. We will just say... Firebolt. That will do. And spiritual weapon is level 2. Level 2 spiritual weapon. And it is going to do 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, and it is using your spell attack, I believe. Yeah, melee spell attack. Right.
I'm gonna have
So,
to edit that because
I
one
will
day I'm
just-
just gonna be like, oh, I have Firebolt.
Spiritual weapon, level 2. Just put that in there so when you're using
Okay,
it.
there we go, yeah.
And it is actually going to be doing... So it's innate spellcasting because it doesn't cost anything, so it's not viable or somatic. And it is a melee
Bonus.
spell attack with 1d2 plus 1d8 plus your... Was it wisdom? Yeah, wisdom.
Yes.
That's radiant damage. Plus whiz, I think is how that goes. No, that's
Kill.
done 0. 0. Yeah, just gotta remember how to add wisdom again. How do I do wisdom again? I'll just put in a +4 for now, fuck it. You are on +4, aren't you? Yeah. Just put +4 in for now and figure it out properly later.
Or
Stuff
wisdom?
that, and-
Yeah, I'm a +4.
There we go. Spellbook, spiritual weapon.
Or am I the plus? No, that's saving throw. My bad.
There we go. Obviously you can change the thing to a weapon thing later, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But now you have a button.
yeah. Yay!
So 19 to hit, doing 5 points of damage. Unfortunately, didn't roll too high, but hey ho. As you smash it with this giant asshole that just stretch around
Oh yeah?
with your tentacle, smacking it across the head. You do 5 points of radiant damage.
I'll go for insertion next.
Yeah. Okay. It is now this tentacle guy here, so he is going to take 5 points of cold damage. As he then going to go 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Next guy is going to join the fray, so he's going to jump off this building and he's now going to come this way as well.
Oh my. Oh my.
There we go. And finally this one is going to walk 1, 2, and now is going to try and smack the shit out of ZeTian.
Right.
So 1 sword attack.
Just a note to the
17.
DM. You might be sleeping in the car if you kill her.
You take... Yep, there we go, it's halved. 11 points of damage as you are smacked with this blade. He then swings at you again. is at advantage, unfortunately. You take a further 9 points of damage as he comes down with a second slash. And lastly, he then drops one of his swords and he's going to prepare his shotgun blast.
Sketch sounds so proud of himself right now.
Yep.
You might be sleeping in the car.
And he goes for ZeTian. So ZeTian, can you do a dexterity saving throw for me? As you watch as this fiery shotgun blast comes towards you. But you do have the option, if you wish, to use your reaction to try and knock it out of the way. What would you like to do?
I'll take the risk. I'll knock it away.
Okay. Then we need athletics versus athletics check. Now you would actually have advantage on this because you are enlarged on your form. So go ahead and roll.
Fuck.
Duh.
I mean, I win.
ZeTian
Thank
wins.
God. Thank
As
God.
this large shotgun blast points towards her, suddenly she plants her glaive in the ground, grabs it and flings it around. Where are you aiming the shotgun blast?
Back towards him.
Towards him.
Or
Oh my God.
next to the next guy.
Okay. That's it.
But
Why has it done this? There it is. There we go. Just making sure of something. Alright. So, you are just directing it in his face?
yep.
Alright. Then he is unable to dodge his own blast, so he takes 7 points of fire damage as this shotgun suddenly goes off in his face and covers himself in sticky fire.
That's it. 7.
Sticky fire.
He got
huh?
20 out of me.
Yep. It's almost like he's resistant to fire. Almost like he's made of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And metal.
Dessel. It's now your turn.
Well, I can see this, but I still can't get close. Not entirely, anyways.
I can hear Dessel like really want to go home right now.
Yeah. We go back to the windmill, guys. I don't feel like fighting.
It's too hot in here. I'm
There's a
wearing
lot of
winter
fire.
clothes.
The fire's too hot.
Which one looks more hurt? From my perspective.
The one to the left of ZeTian.
Probably the one that
I'm
we've been
assuming
working on. This one.
I haven't seen most of the fight, and I actually went to walk through, so I don't know.
Yeah.
This one I assume is what you're talking about? Okay.
Yeah. So the north one, yeah.
Does it look like it's close to death, or not even close, just took a few dings?
You can just see a few dings in it.
Crap. Okay. I guess I can't get closer. I'm without dashing, then I still can't help. So I'll just fire arrows at it.
Okay.
And since I forgot last time, I'm not going to add it, but I can actually attack twice. I have extra attack.
That's a critical hit.
Yay!
It's a shame it
Alright.
does 3 points of damage.
I mean, I made me a bay. I'm just kidding.
What? What?
Yeah, you rolled a
You
1 and a
managed to
2.
knock an arrow, managed to get it through the plates, but it still only does 3 points of damage.
So the first one misses, I assume, then, right?
The first one does miss, yes.
Okay. I don't know. She's probably looking pretty weak, so I'll. Okay.
Thank you, baby.
Action surge
It's okay. You're cute.
and fire 2 more times.
Okay. Roll to attack.
What did you get?
Well, that didn't work out well. Oh no!
No.
That's all I can do.
I have a feeling that the second attack.
Both of those miss, unfortunately.
Actually,
Then-
actually, you know what? Just before my turn ends, sorry, I will.
That was funny.
Before your turn.
I will activate Zephyr Strike. It's my freebie.
Okay.
Some spell slot.
Then
No.
we move.
What the hell? Why does it say I can't use it?
Because you can't.
Yeah, spell slot.
It doesn't require. I get it for free. 1 use.
Let me just have a look how you set that up. Because you don't have any things available, that's why. You would have rested, so let me give you 1 back.
Yeah, it would have been like 5 days ago, and I don't think I've used it in like 2 weeks. I'll just give myself the slot back after. I'll just use it.
There you go. Should be able to use it now. Alright. Just quickly, I just need to go to the toilet and be right back.
Yep.
And then, considering how the fight is going, I'm going to say the next round will activate Disco's boom.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
That's his way of
Since
saying
he's
we're
not here
fucking
to
up.
do time.
Don't
Also,
fuck it up.
Everyone in chat, it's gonna get a whole lot more fun in a second when Sketch gets back.
Oh.
Sketch is gonna hate me,
Uh
so it's gonna be fun.
oh. Uh oh.
That's okay, as
I
long
mean-
as we like you.
Yeah. Oh, you will all like me, 100%.
I don't know. You keep lying to me.
I don't know.
You lied to me. You're the liest liar that ever lied.
Joker, can I drop concentration and gain another concentration in in the same?
To use 2 spells at the same turn.
No, like I'm dropping concentration.
Yeah, you can drop concentration at
basically-
any time.
Right.
You can drop it on my turn if you really wanted to. Apparently.
All right. Well,
That's
then
how-
I'm dropping
that's
it.
how it works.
No.
I'll just do that.
Oh, you whiny.
Yeah, besides, even if you had concentration up and you want to cast something in new concentration, it just replaces the old one.
It just yeah. Okay, I figured. Okay, cool.
Same difference.
Cool. Amazing.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, I was just
super
wondering. I'm like, I
concentrated.
can do that in the same turn. So
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah.
It's basically actually not even dropping. You just focus it on the new one. So,
On the new one, and then the other one just drops because I
Yeah.
dropped it. Yeah. Cool. Oh, cool. So you have more movement now, Joker. That's cool.
yeah. I figure I might need it for next turn or something. I'm not getting anywhere.
Yeah, true. These damn arrows doing half damage.
Face out of it.
That's if they even hit. Well, the nat
Yeah.
1 and a fucking like 2.
4 and a 4. What?
I mean, hey, I rolled 3 nat 1s in a row last week.
I rolled 2 nat ones in a row, literally today.
He's cheating.
He has to
Okay.
be cheating. I rolled a 2 for initiative.
All right. Sketch.
So,
Yes.
after Adriana's turn, Disco's boon will activate his second one, that he
All good.
graciously gave you tonight.
Oops. Okay.
Adriana, what do you wish to do?
first I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 7. There it is. And now I am perfectly in range to
Run away.
activate. Yep, all that. And bane all 3 of these bitches. Because they're all within 30 feet.
Okay, so that's charisma saving throws for all 3.
All 3.
1, 2.
Fail. Gotta be anyways. Might be.
Yeah,
a
one might be.
pass.
One might be. That's definitely a pass. Oh,
Oh no, they have negatives.
Nope,
to
they're
their,
all
they have
lovely.
negatives.
5.
Let's fucking go!
They have negative
All
4.
right.
Fail.
So they all failed. They all failed because it was 15.
All of them get boom. Or banes.
All of them get bane. Yeah, so they're all bane.
I think
So
there's a
they-
bane.
I don't think that's
So
bad.
they have to roll a d4 and subtract that to their attack roll or saving throws for the next minute.
Let's see.
And then as a my bonus action, it's very easy.
Sure.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Bup. And I'll say, thank you, Bup, for sharpening my knife. Now it's time for you to take a life.
Very nice. Very
It's
nice.
strange that there
Yeah.
isn't a bane
Like-
on here. That is actually
like
Yeah,
an
I told you,
effect.
I don't think so.
Interesting.
You think that considering
Yeah.
that they would have a inactive effects bane, it's there. So how can I get over on them?
Oh, also, Sketch, can you have them all make,
Bad faces.
can you all make them make a wisdom saving throw, please?
You might want to tell him why though.
For my form. So they, if they fail, they will be frightened.
You find that these creatures are unable to be frightened.
Be frightened?
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
It's just an effect of my form. Okay.
Yeah, forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
I forgot
really-
about that.
I did too, and I was like, oh crap, I have this. I'm like, wait. I hit all 3 of them. I can do it all. Yeah, I figured they might not be able to, but
As long as you just remember it, then we don't have to actually put it. Just put any status symbol on them.
Yeah.
whatever you want to put. That is the bane symbol.
It's more because then I don't have to add it manually. I knew there was a way to
okay.
do it. I was quickly looking for it. There we go. They all now have bane.
And yeah, that's the end of my movement and my bonus action, so that's where I end.
We'll just make sure that hasn't.
I was molded by it.
I
And
didn't
but-
even see the sun.
At the start of this turn,
Yes.
a familiar golden light starts to envelop the group of you. You hear the whispers of the Vistani Madam Eva praising you for trying to save the townsfolk as she starts to guide your blades in this next round. You now have advantage on anything you wish to do and disadvantage to them should it be a saving throw. What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna link myself with ZeTian with my ring.
Okay. Oh my god.
You poop yourself? Ugh.
Stomach
Now.
ache.
Yeah, he's just checked.
Question.
He pooped himself.
Question.
So, you managed to link yourself to ZeTian?
So my question is, given that I attack with 2 swords, could I make the offhand attack? Because the ring is my action? No? Right?
The ring is a free action to activate it, deactivate it.
Do you have to touch the person for the ring?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. One says
No,
no, one
just-
says yes.
It just...
You have to be able to touch them, but once it's activated, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm just saying he's 30 feet, or she is 30 feet high.
How tall is ZeTian?
Double the size.
15 feet, right?
Something
Currently,
massive.
she's 10 foot tall, so she's just as tall as these creatures.
I am currently big.
So you'd have to drop 20 feet.
Fine, I'll drop 20 feet.
But you drop 20 feet and punch ZeTian in the face with the ring.
You leave a mark on her face.
I'm
We're
gonna
bonded.
caress ZeTian's braids like, hi, we're linked together. Don't make me punch my ZeTian. Fuck you. So I am right on range from this and that. So I am gonna move 5 feet away from ZeTian so that we're like just on the brink of the thing. And I'm gonna attack this thing with the super dagger. Hiya!
Okay. That's 21. That hits.
And hiya!
You do 2 points of damage, followed by 4 points of damage. Followed by 3 points of damage from the 7. As you
And
pathetically plink at this thing's armor, you feel it almost mocking you.
I wish I had a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
I wish I had a can.
Oh, there should all be an advantage as well, just checking for a crit.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered.
No crit.
Thank you for making me remember this.
This is another 3 points of damage.
And I still have my bardic inspiration, right?
Yep, you have.
Did you give him?
Yeah,
Yep, I get.
did it twice, so
Yep.
if you use
Yeah.
one, you get a second.
Yep, I have. So.
Okay, I'm done. Thank you very much. Come again.
ZeTian. It's now your turn.
Nice. I'm going to glaive one of them.
Okay. Which one are you glaving?
I guess.
I've got a nice token bar for you guys, and none of you use it.
I use it, but it's not working.
Let me come and check this. There you go.
There we go. It worked.
21, and it is at advantage. So just check for a crit.
That's
That
not
is
great.
You got
not
an
a
natural
crit. That is not
9
my
points of
role.
damage to the first strike.
It's a reverse crit.
Yeah, it's actually a 1, but it's from the DM, so it's actually a 20. That's how that works.
I'll just wait until I bring out the monster that has reverse AC.
Reverse AC?
The longer you
Yep.
stand and stare at it, the more it gets damaged. You don't even have to do it.
Yeah, what the?
As you strike twice with your glaive, you manage to land both hits, doing 18 points of damage total.
Nice. I don't think I have anything else.
Okay.
Oh, that's me.
Bay.
I would like to move my weapon up so that it can hit this guy.
Yep.
If it's in the middle,
Roll
would
for
it be
that
able to
middle.
hit both of them?
Yeah, you can only hit one target at a time.
Okay.
You can move it to the middle so it's more for another turn.
You-
kind of thing.
You
That's
can
what
run in between them and then Word of Radiance.
It can't cast Word of Radiance.
No, she can run in between them.
I mean, maybe
Yes.
if I had my
She could,
spirit
yeah.
guardians up, I could do that.
I just want to see you run in between them.
I'm gonna pass on that one. But thanks.
That's a hard.
Meow. Oh wow, that was terrible. I mean, nice damage, but terrible.
Better than what I
Unfortunately,
rolled.
that might not hit, but you get advantage, so...
All the
Fuck is that?
A 12 hits, but the 13 misses, right?
Yeah.
Now they both miss. Means I don't have the reverse AC.
13 is actually a crit, so.
Yeah.
It is,
now you remember.
actually,
I
yeah.
think I read that in 1 D&D.
But
But it only works on the,
Just like
for the
that.
heroes.
What are you doing? That's your
Well,
bonus
fuck it.
action.
Guess I'm spirit guarding.
You gonna fuck it?
I'm a fucking it.
Are you gonna
Okay,
upcast
let's
that
fuck
bitch, or just?
I want to double wrap that thing. It's got a burning penis.
Cool. You can get rid of this and your one. There you go.
Pee burning.
I mean, if the vampire's still alive, he gonna get hit, so.
Oh yeah.
You actually would. And you look throughout the hole, you do actually see it burning alive.
Where's Esmeralda? We're fighting here.
I think we left her in the house.
I know.
Yeah.
Does this hit me?
No.
Only if she wants to.
Oh, it's only people.
So you're
okay.
gonna
I was
run
like,
in the middle?
Yeah, not in the middle, but I will go down.
You gonna go down on it now?
I'm gonna go down.
Sounds hot.
They are very large.
You
Yeah,
take a hot
go.
flame, make a load.
I don't know if I can actually. Can I just move? Wait, whoops, got the wrong thing on. Hold
Probably
on.
move right in front of me, and then you'll be.
I was gonna say, can I hit them for? Yeah!
You can hit one there.
You
Ha
can hit that one, yeah.
ha!
And if the other one moves closer, then yeah.
So what I'm picturing is this guy is getting hit by something unknown to him because some is hiding.
This guy is going to brush through his friend and get here. He would then enter the Radiant Guardians, so he will need to make a wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage.
Also, it's a
And
minus
minus
4
4.
or minus D4, yeah. To that, whatever that is. Oh, it does it
Yeah,
already.
does it
That's
automatically
awesome.
because of my bane.
Oh, and it was a crit. Oh,
However,
wow.
Disco's boon is in effect, therefore is at disadvantage, so that's a 2.
Sure.
So he takes the full 19 points of damage. And he is now going to swing his sword at Adriana.
Guess what?
Now
Sketch?
would be another crit,
Oh, okay.
however is at disadvantage.
And
That's a
and
9.
Bane.
Yep.
Bane's already programmed in.
That misses. Also Bane. And disadvantage.
14.
Minus 1d4.
14 does
14 hits you? Oh shit.
It does. I don't have a lot of. Is it already minus? Oh, we only got a 1.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
already
it's already
minus.
This is why I wanted to get the effect, it doesn't automatically then.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Yeah, we don't want to do math.
Alright.
You know what? Sure, I have temporary. Why not? Let's do it. Hit me.
Not with an A, but with an E, yes.
And you take 18 points of damage.
Yep. That's fine.
And you
Oh, I
roll
see.
a concentration check on your Bane.
Fuck. Drop.
Oh.
That is at advantage.
Oh, is that an advantage? I broke it.
Natural 2.
No, it's still broken.
5, it still breaks. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I broke
Bane has dropped on all the targets.
Hit the button,
And
hit the
Sponsored
brake.
by it.
I did.
this guy
I did.
has used his fireball, so he can't use that. So it now comes to this guy's turn.
Yep.
He is going to strike at ZeTian. Is that
She has
disadvantage?
resistance. And she has resistance.
disadvantage.
Thank you.
But she already has resistance.
She has resistance twice now. So he does half damage. So ZeTian takes 3, therefore Bup also takes 3.
Is Bup? Sorry, Bup. Is ZeTian looking like really hurt?
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, I'm missing a leg, but sure. Check on
It's but
safety.
a flesh wound.
Then ZeTian again.
That misses.
Nice.
That's a miss.
How dare you assume
Yeah,
it's gender?
Joker,
This
they have to roll a
guy-
3 to miss me.
Doesn't have his thing, but he's going to
3?
try to
Wow.
recharge.
You have to roll a 3, yeah.
Shit.
You guys watch
It's
as
brutal.
not being able to fire, but he pumps his fist in such a way where you see him reload his shotgun.
Oh, alright.
Spiritual
Right.
shotgun.
This guy starts off in the thing, therefore he is going to take a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. That fails anyway. So he is going to take the full brunt of the 19 points of damage coming from Spirit Guardians.
What?
And on his turn, this is going to be a swing with his sword. That's a 9, so that's a miss. Followed by another swing with his sword. That is a 16, so that hits. As ZeTian takes 5 points of damage, Bop will also take 5 points of damage.
Pop, are you okay?
Well, I think it's like the first damage, isn't it?
I'm like coughing
Bob?
blood, like, ugh.
Oh shit!
You're
I
coughing
thought-
blood? Okay, okay. I'm just checking something. That's all.
I didn't realize you're so weak or hit. I'm like,
You now watch as this creature also does the very same thing where he flicks his wrist to try and reload his shotgun, and he manages.
Okay.
Dessel. With these two creatures loading up shotguns ready to take you down, what do you do?
well, not me. I can still run away just fine. But which two were those? I don't know which people have
Oh.
turns.
I actually forgot something.
The two blues.
There's one behind me.
Yeah, you missed the red one.
Well, what do you want to do?
Because this
One of the-
creature is below half health, it activates its special ability.
Suicide bomber.
Which one? Which one? The one up the top? Okay.
I assume it's the one you guys have hit the most.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
And let me just put on a light effect. Just
Well,
to
his
show
turn
that-
just ended, so does it add anything extra to his turn, or just next turn?
It'd be at the start of his turn.
Okay, so wouldn't have affected you guys.
Jesus.
Come on. There we go.
Oh my God,
As
I
you
think I
watch
was-
this creature take in all the fire around him, it starts to glow in multi-hued light. You watch as everyone at the start of its turn takes 5 points of fire damage. That's in 2 yards of it. So, ZeTian would end
You
up
cut,
taking
you cut out there. How distant? Within
30 feet.
5 feet.
5 feet.
So
Okay,
ZeTian
yeah.
will end up taking. So it's halved and halved again. 5 halved is 2. So ZeTian takes 1 point of damage,
Oh no!
and Bup would also take 1 point of damage.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Um,
Yeah, there's like a rave going on in here.
yeah.
La discoteca.
Yeah!
We got the spirit guardians and we got the rave. Like we're
Uns,
pumping.
Try and make it this instead of make it more boring.
No, I liked it! You took it away!
Yeah,
Put the rave back on.
Give
There
me
you go.
back my rave.
Like, less animation intensity, less speed.
Actually,
more
that's
speed.
that's not bothering me at all anymore because I got new internet. I think it
But as
is.
this creature starts to bust out in raving lights, you watch as suddenly it starts to move much quicker, and its fire starts to erupt even more. Dessel, now it is your turn.
Fudgesicles. How is ZeTian looking from my position?
Sexy.
Looks
Okay,
alright
let's-
to you.
Does anybody look like severely hurt from where I'm standing?
I wouldn't say so, no.
Let's change that. Let's shoot a bump. Just kidding. I know he's hurt and he's discothequing. ZeTian looks like she's holding her own. I know Adriana can't take damage that much. I'll move in 30, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30. Still not close enough.
Don't you have the additional 30?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna save it for when I
Nothing?
needed it,
Oh, okay.
but. I'm gonna save it for if I can maybe have to hit it so many farther. Actually, no, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna use the additional 30. I remember I can make it all the way to here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, give or take. Actually, I don't even have to get that close. I can get here. I'm not in fire, am I? I don't know.
No. The
Oh,
fire's
right here.
pretty much just starting to place some fire.
Gotcha. I will attack with the sword. 'Cause the goddamn bow's doing nothing for me. Obviously the one that's disco-teching.
Okay. Roll to attack.
Let's see if I fucking hit anything.
Okay.
I would have used. Oh, do I get advantage? Oh, I get advantage on this because. Oh, I actually get natural advantage because of Zephyr Strike's special.
Then I will give you triple advantage.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
Check for a crit. That's roll 1d29 apparently.
Okay, 27.
Try that again, shall we? Not a crit, but that's fine.
So that one hits. I'll favor foe it. So that uses one. That uses one use up. 1 second. Favor foe down to 2. Okay, so that's an extra. Whatever I hit for, plus favored foe. Hopefully something. Okay. Plus 1d8 for Zephyr Strike, one-time use.
Okay.
I think I'll just hit Dread Ambusher because it's the same damage.
Okay.
Or not. Didn't roll damage. Never mind.
Then
Roll
As
1d8.
strike into this creature with your weapon. You watch as it seems to be very susceptible to the moon gold in your rapier, as you do twice as much damage as you would expect. Unfortunately, being a rapier and piercing, it doesn't do anything extra, but it bypasses all of its resistances to do so.
Okay, so that stupidity was all my first hit. I get to repeat it all for another.
That is another hit. Let's check for crit.
That's not a crit.
No.
Neither of those are crits.
You're terrible at this. I don't remember. I think Zephyr Strike only works one, even if I double attack.
Yeah, only works once. The movement
okay.
stays up, but the
Yeah.
attack doesn't.
But I think favorite foe works twice.
Yes, it does.
So let's just hit that. Hopefully something goes through. Three again. That's attack, movement, and I don't have anything in bonus strike. I already have Zephyr Strike up. That's it. I have no more movement. I have 5 feet left, and I don't really give a shit to go.
Then, as you strike with your Moongo rapier, watching this damage bypass its some sort of plate armor that it has on, you watch as the rave starts to get faster and faster. Adriana, your turn of boom.
All right. So, I would like to use my action to disengage. Right, because I'm in thing of this guy. Right.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna do that, and
Sure.
I'm going to fly
Wait for it.
30 feet
Wow.
in the air over here.
As you try to get away, it takes a swing at you.
But I disengaged.
Don't you remember first turn what happened?
When he tried to hit me. Come on, man.
Oh well, that misses.
Yep, it misses.
So, yeah,
Oh, this could have been
Oh,
Okay.
that's your action.
that's fine. No, I don't need the action. I need my bonus action. So, and I'm going to. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't do damage. It's fine. I'm going to Bardic Inspiration. Dessel.
Hey.
Yep.
Okay.
You get it next. I get to do one of for everybody, so everybody gets one. I just have to get through my turns.
Wait, you
Everyone
can't
gets
double-
one.
You can't double everybody or somebody? Just
well, I
don't
mean,
care,
no,
I'm just asking, I don't know how it works.
no, I can't. I mean, I can do other people. It's whoever I
okay.
want, but I
Gotcha,
figured I'd give
gotcha,
everybody one. Why not?
You went a whole 6 levels without being a bard, and you just couldn't handle it anymore and had to have that level bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, give me the inspiration. So yeah, so you and Bub both have your inspo still.
That gives me a 1d6.
Yeah, D6.
As the golden light fades for this turn, you watch as these creatures seem to increase in malice. But it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
Hiya.
Hey, yeah. Damn, 25.
Which one are you
Hiya.
hitting, that one? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 2 points of damage, followed by 5 points of damage,
Hiya.
followed by 5 points of damage, followed by 3 points of damage. As you continuously stab with your pathetic daggers into these creatures, you
There you go,
feel
my
almost
dagger's
as if they're
pathetic.
laughing at you.
I'm gonna pee on you. I'm gonna fly up 50 feet.
Okay. ZeTian, it is now your turn.
Does 50 feet break your ring? I thought it was
Yes.
within 30 feet.
The ring is different to the spell.
Well, then why did she just say yes?
Because he's silly.
Okay. Miss
Okay,
Lily.
I'm going to hit guy again with reckless.
This one isn't an advantage, just so you know. So, do you wish to reckless?
Yeah. No, don't kill myself.
Okay.
Well, hey.
That's a crit.
One.
Nice job.
Very good, very
Well
good.
done. You have been. Cause you not need to sleep in
You're
the
safe
car
for
tonight.
now.
For now.
Wait till it's turn, then we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be fine for now.
He's about
Then-
to trample us.
I'm
You
gonna
deal
you.
28 points of damage, bringing this thing to its knees as you watch its flame suddenly grow incredibly bright. Next attack.
Wait, 28 damage. Oh, it didn't double. I thought it auto doubled.
Yeah, it didn't for some reason. I checked and I was like, okay. Let me
Yeah,
just
mine
do
got
that.
auto doubled, so I figured this one was 2 and you checked it.
Yep. Next attack hits for 12, and you manage to destroy this creature.
Well,
As you bring your glaive down and smash into its chest, you watch as suddenly a very familiar purple crystal on the inside of this creature starts to crack and shake. And I need everyone within 60 feet of this creature to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, so you're counting me? Fuck off.
I am 60
I'll
feet.
do it this way, because why not?
I'm 60 feet, Sketch.
Yep, you'll be on the edge of
Oh, you're
Yep.
flying, so yeah. that's
I'm
nice.
flying. I'm literally 60 feet exactly. I can't believe it. Oh my god.
What are we rolling?
That's scary.
We're rolling dex saves for the thing that just went boom.
Yeah.
I cannot believe.
There you go.
Wait, why do I
Oh,
have to,
they have to roll too, huh? Interesting.
why do I have to roll?
Yo, me potato salad.
I'm outside.
You're just inside.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right, do I have like an advantage? It's like my feet.
I mean, yeah, both her and I are up high.
Okay. Well, you're. I mean, I'm way
Oh,
up.
Bay, you're
I'm-
on a
I-
roof.
yeah,
within
I'm on a
30
roof.
feet of it, so you're fucked.
Oh.
They're
Okay.
not letting me.
It did. It went. It changed.
No, the one of the creatures didn't run on.
Yeah.
He's stuck.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it for the other one, annoyingly.
Oh, never. Nothing's perfect.
Mine's
Yeah,
a
it's
terrible
kind of
roll.
annoying.
I'm getting hit. Fuck, I'm getting hit. Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know what it's gonna do.
It'll be
Yeah, I can
fine.
save on save if I released from it. So 13 and 13. Dessel is the only one that saves.
Holy fuck.
Wow. Okay.
I thought maybe the 17 would have saved too.
Yeah. Well, that's good that they take damage too.
Yeah. Until they start going boom too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now I have a question about this.
Whoa, that's a lot of die.
Now I have a question about this. So, this says that if I fail, I just get half, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I can do this, so I take half.
Yep.
And then the ring is gonna make me take half.
Yep.
So I effectively do 3.
Oh, it's me.
So it goes from 34 to 17 for evasion, 17 to 8 for uncanny dodge, and 8 till 4 for the final ring bit.
But then that means ZeTian gets a +4 no matter what.
Yep. But he's also about to take ZeTian's damage
Yeah.
as well.
Yes.
Oh.
And then you take half of ZeTian's damage. Oh fuck, yeah. Fuck.
Wait, Buff. What was your roll? Oh, 13. Never mind.
So,
Oh, I
forgot about
can.
that.
I can bardic. I can bardic.
Yeah,
inspire
but
that
I don't know
thing,
if
right?
you'll. I don't
It
know if you'll
loops
save
in
it.
on itself. It loops back on itself. That's hilarious. I
Because
forgot
the
about that.
17 wasn't good enough. I don't know.
as
That's
you
pretty high.
watch this creature explode in this multi-hue of light, not only is it not fire damage as you expect, but pure force damage that radiates out from this creature as the crystal inside it suddenly breaks and explodes out. Bits of shrapnel shredding in every direction. The 2 custodians next to it take 35 damage. ZeTian, failing,
34.
is half because of rage, halved again because of things. So ZeTian's going to be taking 8 points of damage, but also 4 from Bup. So she takes a
12.
total of 12. Bup also takes 12.
Buff takes 12.
Yeah, because the damage that
Or
he
from me
evades,
and 8 from ZeTian.
ZeTian gives it right back to him.
Oh, I see.
It's like a loop. It's hilarious.
Bane
Yeah.
takes 34. Adriana
Ah,
takes 34.
I
Yep.
take 17.
And Dessel takes half.
Or half, fine, half. Not 17, half.
17. Okay, Bay, can you roll a concentration check on your spiritual guardians?
Oh, yeah. Where does...
It's in the
Just
chat.
roll a concentration check.
Oh, I see. I can just click on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
The one
So
time.
now it does
Ready.
double damage. Now it does double damage, right?
Yeah, totally.
You guys watch as the 2 creatures that aren't exploded suddenly seem to be dropped on one knee and unable to move. ZeTian, are you moving anywhere?
If I move, are they gonna have opportunity?
You have no idea.
The one next to you use its reaction on
Probably.
me,
Oh, okay. Then
So you should be-
probably not.
and it won't have its reaction
Yeah.
unless the other one does. But I don't think. Is the other one in
I'm
your
not
range?
sure the
I don't
other
know.
one does.
It looks
can I
like because she's
move?
enlarged.
Maybe.
Can I move like that?
Okay. And as you move away, you see the creature doesn't seem to be responding to your presence at all. Faye,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Do I do it? Do I go down there and fucking touch them?
Reach out and touch them. Sorry.
If you if you go around and like touch the spirit guardians, do they take the damage?
Touch the spirit guardians?
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah.
No,
Like, if
they
you-
have to physically enter the thing. You
No, but,
can't
like,
move
if-
it onto them, they have to enter it themselves.
No, but like if they moves like to the right and then moves back.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he just said.
You
He
can't move
can't
it
force
on.
move it.
Like once
They have
I'm
to move
there and they start in it, that's when they roll.
Yeah, you could do it for them
That's-
starting in it. That's different, yes.
That's what I mean.
If she had
Oh.
full whip, that technically works.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
I'm thinking
That'd be
I go.
I don't know why the thing, but that is how it works.
Yeah, 'cause isn't it like that in Baldur's Gate where like they get really...
So that was
Like, they get
15.
Yeah, in Baldur's Gate, the moment they enter it, they take damage. But
Yeah.
for D&D tabletop, it doesn't activate when you move up top of them, only when they move into the area. So if you cast it, then cast Thorn Whip and pull them in, that works. But you casting it and walking on them doesn't.
Right. Oh, dang. Okay.
It's just the way it balances for tabletop, really.
Definitely, yeah.
Otherwise, you could just cast out and just run around like Batman.
I should reach
Okay.
out and touch somebody.
I'm reaching out.
As you
and
cast
touching.
Word of Radiance, you see they are unable to move and immediately take the 7 points of radiant damage.
Nice. I don't know why
It is
it's
now their
still on
turn.
my thing. Wait, I didn't get to
Wait,
move back.
yes.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
she has her. She has her
Excuse
movement.
me.
I was like,
How'd you
Don't
get
move
there?
back.
Fine, I'll let you move.
I
back.
only moved 15.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
25. That should put them just in the circle.
You can't be on top of ZeTian.
I'm beside her.
She's the entire 4 squares.
Fine.
Yep.
Whatever.
you
Technically, I
go
have to
down
be
one,
there
you
then.
still- You still got him, yeah. You got him.
And
Okay.
oh yeah, I also have a bonus action.
Yep.
Mr. Skip over me
You
to
tell him.
this,
You
to
tell
this
him,
guy. Which didn't hit, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Then it's their turn. They find themselves unable to move. Dessel.
Oh, my
Oh,
turn
actually-
already? Oh.
They need to make wisdom saving throws because they are both in that area.
Yeah.
And 1 moment. 1, 2. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
they
they
can't-
can't make wisdom saving throws. Never mind, ignore that.
They
They
can't
just
move.
immediately take the damage. So that's
Well, even if you can't move, your mind might be able to do
They both,
something. with
yeah,
wisdom
they both
save,
failed
right?
anyways, so
Yeah.
they also both failed.
not
So.
from the effect they have.
Yeah, I'm just saying, in theory of any other scenario, I'm saying.
Yeah.
True, you could be like paralyzed, but your brain is still.
Yeah, yeah. Mentally
Yeah.
blocking from a spell versus being able to move, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
And this is a slightly different thing that's caused them to do this. However, they are now both under the threshold. So you watch
Discoteca!
as both of them
Erupting.
start to become rave machines.
Woo!
More
Rave
rave.
machines.
Let's go.
I don't want to be within this radius anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore.
You know, technically, if they both blew up and did at least 30 damage each, we'd all be dead.
Yeah. I only have 18
Yeah.
health.
Oh my god.
I have 5. I was
Oh my
hoping
God.
for-
Viv, get the
I was
fuck
hoping
out of there.
for my priest to help me, but they just said to him, I'm leaving.
Luckily, my turn is
Wait, you're
before they
50 feet?
explode, so.
Anyways,
Hold on.
what's going on? What's going on?
Don't hit
Dessel,
them.
it's now your turn.
Just don't
Oh,
hit them.
We have to. do
No!
I mean,
something.
we have
Not
to.
until I'm out of the vicinity.
I don't have. I can't kill them in one shot anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm not strong enough to kill him in one shot.
I mean, once they're in the blow up stage, yeah. Think of Baldur's Gate.
They're like 80. They're like 80-ish hit points right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
80-ish,
which one looks weaker? Actually, it doesn't
They
matter,
both look like they're having a rave machine. So
Oh yeah,
you're not
well,
sure.
that's yeah. I forgot. I don't have an extra space to move. So 5, 10. I will attack the one in front of me. I guess.
All right. Go forth and strike.
Yes.
You have
That's-
advantage on all melee attacks against him. So check for crit. Natural one. 23 hits. You do 13 points of damage.
I will make that a favored foe.
Okay.
I have 1 use left after this. I'm gonna just erase that. Down to 1. Not 10. 1, you stupid piece of shit. Ignore that. So that's 1 hit. That's gonna be a miss. Oh, it's advantage, you said. Advantage. Oh, you rolled it. Never mind.
That hits.
Oh,
There's another 12 points of damage.
plus favorite foe. It didn't roll down. Oh, there it is. Delayed.
As you take the moment where he's down on his feet, you lunge forward with your moon gold weapon, striking forward until eventually you can see the purple crystal inside its chest start glowing with this hue of light.
I've done my 2 attacks. I've moved 10 feet. I am going to get the fuck out as far as I can. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think that's all I can move.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Adriana.
Please allow me to get out of this.
I'm going to fly to be 55 feet in the air. Oops. I don't know what happened there.
You hit yourself?
55
Please,
feet,
please don't hit
and
this
then I'm
guy.
gonna move here. I'm not hitting him. 55 feet. That's Wait. I was 35, 20, 30.
55 and 35 is an extra 20.
Yeah, I'm saying I have 35 feet. So I think that's 20 feet plus 15. So that's my full movement. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the red crow.
Okay. Is it at advantage because they are stunned?
Good.
That hits. Which one are you hitting? Left or right?
The red one. Both of them are going to the red one. Sorry.
I'll be honest, it's kind of
The
hard to
red
tell which
one?
one's which from the right.
The red one's
The
on
red
the
one
right.
is- Yeah, the right.
Okay. So that's 14 points of force damage for the first one. Roll again.
Now he's
Yeah.
blue, now he's red, now he's blue, now he's red, now he's
Yeah, I'm like, they're the same
know we
color
did,
right
like-
now.
There you go.
Nice
Almost
rolls.
There you go.
It's
So
only
that's a
6.
further 6 points of damage.
Yep.
And you do a total of 20 force damage with your Kamehamehas against this creature.
Ah,
Your
I want outta
Kamehamehas.
Can I Bardic Inspiration or no?
Yeah, that's bonus action. So if you got any free, then yeah.
I do have another one. I'm giving it to Bay, so.
Actually, I forgot. Can I have a second wind with my bonus?
Yeah, go ahead.
I forgot about that. I always forget about this thing. Consume your substance.
You also have a D6 to use for a saving throw. or an
Hey,
attack.
plus 12. not
fine
bad.
kill.
Did it automatically do your health, or do I need to
No,
add?
it did not. I'll add it. It's okay. Plus.
There you go.
Oh, never mind. I won't do it.
Like, it comes up on my thing where I can just automatically
Oh,
do it. Just making
okay,
sure it
okay.
didn't
Yeah, I was checking to see that too. I was going to tell you when I did. I'm just thinking, like, on my turn, if I don't make it out of the blast radius from both of them, maybe I'll be fucked. I need as much help as possible.
Okay. Adriana, is that your turnover?
Fine.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What
Damn.
happened?
Are you
It's
done?
your turnover.
Yeah, that was my bonus action. I'm done.
You have to
But-
declare it.
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, because every time I think someone stands over, they always like, no, 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 I'm gonna do it.
Actually, I have a thing that like pushes everybody away and does 100 damage to them.
It has to be,
immediately.
it can push those away 60 feet, right?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
But you're up next.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm flying up.
Just fly it up. Just like I'm out. I can.
No, I'm gonna
I'm
be
going
like
as high as I can.
Fly to me.
all
Fly
the
to
way
me.
up to 80.
Fly to me.
I am not gonna abandon my ZeTian if they
From 80
explode.
feet away, you say that?
I'm not gonna abandon you!
I'm not gonna abandon you.
Bye.
Yeah, the funny thing is, he'll still take the boarding bomb damage though, so he's just 80 feet in the air. If he goes unconscious, he just goes
that's gonna
splat.
be awesome.
Yeah.
But you already said you'd done it, so see you later.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. You said that I'm still connected to ZeTian, right?
Yep.
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
I don't want ZeTian to die because at the end of the day she decided to jump in because of me. So,
I think we all did that because of you.
Yeah.
fuck this guy in particular.
Which one? I didn't see who you were targeting.
Oh, awesome. It erased my thingy again.
Yeah, it didn't have numbers. I think it's because it's auto-rolling advantage for some reason, and then it just erases everything.
Guess so. I'm not too 100% sure why it's doing it. It's a bit
Disco,
weird.
welcome back.
It worked most of the time, and then
It's only happening on Bub's turn, though.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I'm a bit confused.
So should I just shoot again?
Yeah, it's fine. You got the 12 there, so and they are stunned, so it's advantage. Now hits. Which one are you hitting, left or right?
The one that I have selected? No.
We can't see
I can't
it.
see. Just click the thing. There you go. So that is 5 points of damage, followed by 5 points of damage. Followed by 2 points of damage.
Okay.
So as Buck flies up, they take out their light crossbow, load up
We're
in
all
a
gonna
bolt,
die.
and start firing down at this creature that's stunned.
We're all gonna die.
I mean,
Thank
I
you.
certainly am.
It's now your turn.
Keeping the ring connected so that ZeTian doesn't get the full blow.
Yeah, you take most of it, so it's okay. But
Yeah, but it's not okay, is it? You might die.
It's
I don't have anything
Sorry.
to save you. I don't have to move anywhere, right? Because my glaive can.
Yeah, you could reach from there easily. You've
Okay.
got 15 feet reach for your glaive. So that's
Nice.
21. Are you recklessing to check for crit or?
Goes for the
Back
one
to
that's
me.
going to kill me.
Back to the thing. Dang. Fuck you. Roll again.
So that's 14 points of damage. Roll for your second attack.
No, roll again.
Oh, roll for your second attack. There you go.
I did.
The amount of ones I've rolled on the advantage show is quite funny.
It's
I'm
not.
back.
You rigged it. You modded it. You modded it. You mod
Yeah, that's
everything.
Right. As you bring this creature down to its knees, you see that its chest piece starts to crack open, and you can see that purple gem inside getting ready to explode. Bay,
Oh, thank God.
it's your turn. Unless ZeTian wishes to move somewhere, just quickly check.
Wee! Goodbye!
I'm out.
I mean, you do know the radius was 60 feet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess I'm also Misty stepping.
You could just, if you
That's-
didn't want to
that's
go off, you
where
want
you-
to attack me. But
That's
if
Just,
you want
just
to,
so you guys can see it.
if you want to just action dash, you don't have to waste a spell. But
Oh, yeah,
But I'm
true.
60 feet in the air, so. it
Actually,
doesn't-
yeah, I can action dash because that's technically another 30, right? Because then I can
yeah,
use.
it's another 30. That way you don't have to waste anything. But I don't know what you want to do with your action. Maybe you want to use it for something.
No. I'm gonna just fucking dash the fuck out of there and do another.
Hold up. Is it a
keep it-
sphere sketch or a radius?
Probably a
It's a
sphere.
radius.
Well, it's a sphere because anything within 60 feet. So if you're straight up 60 feet, it still hits you.
Right.
Hit-
Yeah, but I'm
hit-
by rules of D&D. I mean, I should be 100.
Yeah, it's a bit
but-
wacky because of square grid. Essentially, if I think you're far enough in a corner out of it, I won't call for it, kind of thing.
Also, you're 55 feet up, but you're also like 20 feet away from it. So you're more than 60 away from
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So
it.
it shouldn't be in it.
Faye, just as a warning for what you're doing,
What?
if the one on the right explodes, you're within its range. The one on the left is what you're seeing right now.
Right.
Just giving you the heads up.
No, yeah, you're right. But I can only do another 30, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know
I
where
mean,
you
it's
started
always
at.
basically step another 30. So
Where was I? I was there.
You were here.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, it's right.
No, I wasn't.
You started here, so.
Yes, what I'm
Yep,
talking
you started
about.
right next to ZeTian.
I'm not asking
So
where I
here's 60. Here's
started.
60. You can get all the way up to here if you really wanted to,
Yeah.
from where you started.
Yeah.
That's the max. I'm saying. So you don't have to go that far, but I'm saying that's the max.
She'll be safe.
Well, unless there's something over there.
So there, as you head over closer to the town center, you see
More people.
another version of the creatures you've been fighting. Though currently not lit up, it is maybe about 4 times the size the ones you're currently fighting,
Oh my goodness.
and it seems to be sat in the center of the town square.
What sentinel decided to fall from the sky and land here? Jesus.
Jeebus.
Jeebus.
You done your turn? You still have a bonus action deck.
I already did
Mage
my
tried,
bonus
buddy.
action.
Oh,
Okay. Then it's now their turn.
They
Their
go pop.
stun now fades off. However, that happens at the end of their turn.
Oh, I thought they were gonna go boom.
Well, they are.
That can come off.
Yeah, Joker, you gotta get
So
out
they
of
are no longer considered stunned. So you don't get advantage and stuff against them. However, they will be coming back at you next turn. Oh, that's the point. Since it was stunned, the spiritual weapon will be at advantage.
Oh, I was
'cause
about to.
there's no attack.
I was just about to say, don't I get a wow? Wow.
So that one actually hits.
Wow. Yay.
Nice.
So you do 11 points of damage to that one.
Let's go.
Dessel.
there, bro.
Getting the
Yeah,
fuck
I
out
got
of
it, bro.
dodge. I don't know. I can't. We can't all go down at the same time. Somebody has to survive.
You have more than
Somebody's going to be survived. It may as well be me.
Well, the Adriana will get away. I mean, that's somebody will survive, but
The only person right now is ZeTian. That's it.
And me.
Bub's still within. Remember
Nope.
the feedback loop. Bub lands like 4
Oh
health.
yeah.
That's right.
Bub's going
Oh,
down no
no.
matter what, basically.
Shit.
As long as Adriana gets hit. Anyways. I can't remember what does more damage, a crossbow or the hand crossbow. Oh, it's 1d6 versus 1d. I'll just use the longbow. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I guess.
Okay.
And I will shoot at it with the longbow.
Which one are you hitting?
The one closest to me, the one on the left.
Okay. Roll to attack.
What's that?
He's no longer at advantage. He's no longer stunned.
Yeah, I got that. Where the hell is it? I guess. Longbow.
That
There,
hits.
I'm using your HUD. Happy?
Yay! And as it hits, you watch as it starts to creak and crack. And I need everyone within 60 feet of it.
Can I? Oh, okay. Sorry.
I made it out.
I
Can I-
also
sorry.
made it out.
Can I make a?
ZeTian
Yeah.
and Adriana.
I'm not in it.
It was
You're
55
only
feet out.
55
Plus
feet
another 20
up.
out, right?
5 feet up.
Plus another
Yeah,
20
I'll say
feet away
you
at
did.
least.
And like, and
Yeah.
unless that's what I was asking. If it's a sphere, if it's a sphere,
It
I
was a
would-
Yeah.
sphere, but you're still out.
then I'm
Yeah, you took the brunt of damage last time. I'll say you're out for this one.
okay.
Sure.
Because I was gonna say
Right.
I'll be 5 feet up then. But also, can I, as a reaction, can I do something?
What do you wish to do?
I want to dash, and I can make it now
A reaction? You
up.
can't do that.
to try and catch it.
Oh, your
Try and
turn.
catch it up in the air.
You
Yeah,
would
it's
have to have
about to be my
prepared
turn.
last turn to do so.
That's what I would have. Okay. I'm saying that's what I would have. So can I, on my turn, can I do that?
Yeah, you could do it on your turn.
Okay. While Buff is falling through
ZeTian.
the air.
Hit on
I believe in you,
turn on
ZeTian.
advantage.
Oh my god.
Is that it?
Roll your check, ZeTian.
Hit
Oh.
on
my-
advantage.
Yeah, is raging give her advantage?
Yes, because it's technically a trap thing, so yes, it would be.
That's
13.
not good. We know that 17 failed and 22 passed, so somewhere in between.
So the custodian only takes 17 points of damage.
Only
No.
the custodian.
ZeTian is raging, so she takes 17 points of damage,
No.
and is halved because of
To 8.
thing. So it's going to take 8 points of damage. However, that also means Buff takes 8 points of damage.
I'm
Being
a
eight-
reverse firework.
Yeah,
By. Mm-hmm.
Buff now falls immediately
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
60 feet down.
Well.
There
So
has
you
to be-
guys
there
have
has to be some
a single
consequence.
turn to try and stop Buff from slamming into the ground and immediately dying.
Yeah. By math, I can fly faster than she falls.
Yep.
But can
So-
you travel that distance?
Yeah, it's only 25 feet, and she's falling 35 feet.
She's
But that's- I'm saying,
60
like-
feet lower, so she's 20
Oh.
feet high.
No, but I'm saying as she's falling, she's traveling 35 feet while I have to travel 25 in whatever line. Does that make sense?
Okay.
She's okay.
I know.
So
but I'm saying,
since
if-
she is
if she's
unconscious and is falling at quite the speed, I'm going
Yep.
to make you make a dexterity check to see if you
Okay.
can catch the tiny bump before she
Tiny bump.
slams into the ground.
I'm saying if she's 60 feet, then I have to move.
You would have to dash
I'm
to
doing
get
math.
over to her, which leaves you no action.
Oh
to
yeah,
catch.
yeah. I know, but wait a second. Sorry, I'm just doing math in my head. If she falls 60 feet, then she's at.
If the
Buddy.
train comes out of
I've already
point
said
A,
you can
But,
do
to
it.
but I only
point
have to go
It's-
35 feet. Sorry, I'm doing math. Yeah. So I'm saying like I'm still moving faster than she's falling. That's all I'm saying. I can definitely make it there. It's just
Yeah,
catching.
that's fine. That's why I said make a dexterity check to see if you catch her.
I want to move over.
But he
Uh,
wants to do
Black
math.
I have a +0, so here we fucking go.
Bad.
Yeah,
And
it
Buck
could have been worse.
is plummeting towards the earth. You manage to outstretch your arms and catch her just in time before she plummets into the ground.
I was about to be
Can I
a
use-
reverse firework.
It would take
Right,
you 30 feet to get there. However, whilst carrying someone, your speed is halved. You have 15 feet.
Can
of
I-
movement.
Can I use a bonus action?
You may.
That is on
I'm
Buck.
confused about something. Technically, I didn't finish my turn.
Oh no.
Did you not use
I
everything you
shot once.
shot? Okay, go ahead and shoot again then. And the other one.
Yeah, that's the problem with the scenario.
Yeah,
You're
but it's
trying
okay,
to
'cause
fuck me
I
up,
would've-
huh?
I would have been out of it anyways.
You would have technically been out of it, so
Yeah.
target. Look, I'm using it. I'm not gonna use last favorite foe because I only have one left.
Okay. Takes 3 points of damage. He does not explode. However, he is not stunned either this time because he didn't.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
you
do
said
know.
Sorry, Sketch. You said I have.
You have
How much
15
movement?
feet of movement left because your speed is halved because you're carrying Bob. However, since you've now healed her, you could just leave her in the thing and fly 30 feet away.
Yeah, but I'm at 20 feet, right?
You would be.
Where am I at? Trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
you'd basically have to fly directly from where you were, so I'd say you're probably about 30 feet up.
30 feet. Okay. So then I'm gonna fly 30 feet away from him.
Okay.
But I'm 30 feet up. But I'm just gonna fly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and I'd say at 60 feet high there, you would be out of it.
Yeah, and Bup is. I make sure Bup was awake before
Yeah.
I left.
Bup is awake, now staring down this creature, about to explode on her again.
Oh man, that
You're gonna
sucks.
go with a whip with a big kaboom. I'm gonna kill it.
I just realized something else I could have done. What to it now?
I've just
Turn back.
realized
Okay,
not being paying enough attention.
here's
to
a
what-
fascinating question. How much HP do I have?
You have 5.
After all the calculations, that's where we're settled.
You got a healing word for 5.
I healed you. You just gotta get the hell out of there.
You were at 0 plus 5. What math is there? Calculations do you need?
Can't you
Because
take
I
off
only
of
had
it?
5 HP and I got hit by 8.
You lost
I
it.
don't
You
know
went
if-
to 0. You fell out of the sky. She caught you.
My question
gave you
is,
5
do I
health.
get -3 or not?
No,
that's
no,
my-
it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Once you go to
Okay.
0, 0.
As long as you don't take your max HP as extra damage over 0, you always are at 0.
Okay.
Imagine going below 0 in real life. And still making it back.
So what are you doing, Bup?
Running away.
The fuck out of there!
Okay.
Can't
You
do that.
were
damage.
30 feet up in the air, so you wouldn't have been in an area for him to hit you. So you're just getting away?
No. Give me a
Oh
second.
my god. Oh my god.
There we go. Fuck you.
Had to do 5 points of damage with your light crossbow,
Fuck you.
Oh no, you
and
didn't.
9 points of damage.
And
Your
here we
sneak
go.
attack.
Yep.
It's still alive.
Oh.
Also, Bup,
I
what's-
don't do 18 points of damage with sneak attack. You've been helping that shit every single time.
Yep.
Okay.
Also,
Because sneak attack counts as the damage that you used to make it. So if you use a piercing weapon, it's 18 piercing. And he's resistant to piercing.
Okay.
Um,
I'm guessing I lost all concentration and I'm small now.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. What's the range on this?
can you take off?
You
the
tell
ring?
us. No, you know she didn't.
There's
I
a
am
can
breathing.
she?
Okay.
She could. She chose not to earlier.
I'm gonna connect to ZeTian again.
Don't you have to touch her?
Okay.
Yep.
I won't. I can. Or am
Then
I
ZeTian.
connected even though I had zero HP?
Yeah, it's not concentration check, so it would still be connected.
Okay.
Yeah, I was supposed to say. I think it is.
You can break it at any time as a free action.
Thank you, baby. I got you. I'll lie again.
Right, I'm
Yeah.
going to
Get
So if
out.
I hit it and run, can I dash still?
But I'm still in it.
I'm gonna run.
Hit it and
You just
run.
gotta run.
You,
Fine.
Yep.
Nope.
you could
Okay.
hit it and run and dash if you were a rogue.
Yeah, I
so
know. I
5,
missed my
10,
roll.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let me put up the thing for you so you can see how far this is.
Oh, we're all fucked.
Yeah.
It's gonna follow us and get closer to all of us.
Oh, I am out of it.
There you go. So
I'm
Buck
fine.
and
I do
Adrian are out of
remember.
it.
Wait,
You
am
guys
I not
remember
out
that
of
the guy
it?
has double the speed, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Wait, if I get butt and then ran away, is that gonna take 2 actions?
Bub's too high in the air.
Yeah. You would need to use your action to dash to get out of that area and hope someone else takes it out before it, yeah.
Move.
But its turn is
Or take-
almost next.
Yeah.
Do you believe Bay can get that final blow?
I hope I
I
can.
told you to tank it. I'm.
I hope
I got
so.
You're-
Hold on. Am I out?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
no. Did I not dash out?
Doesn't
You
look like
dash
it.
out. Yeah.
You can still do it. It doesn't look like you did it though. 5, 10. No, you
If
didn't
she
do
hasn't
it
done
yet.
it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. If I die, you are sleeping in the car.
Are you dashing out?
Are you
Yeah.
dash?
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There you go.
It's not gonna do anything. Fuck.
Bay,
Yo.
it's now your turn.
Oh, I'm eating the damage on this one. Stop.
Oh God.
I forgot your spiritual guardians are still up.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
not
sitting
like
in
I
that
can
corner
do
in this little
anything with
circle.
them right
Oh,
now.
not with that. No, no.
And Bay, do its amount of damage that it has left and finish it. Spiritual weapon is next to it still.
Also.
No, yeah, I
Yep,
know.
she
That's
did
my
that.
bonus action, though. I want to at least send something out that's 60 feet. I don't
Also, you have
actually
bardic
know.
inspiration. Okay.
Oh yes, thank you. Can I use that on the spirit guardians?
You can use it on any attack roll.
Oh, okay.
It's a spell
Or
attack
finger
using your modifier, so yeah, I'd allow it.
Well, we'll do that then.
You know what? Rick
Wow,
Tapia's
that
is
one
looking
actually
real
was
comfy
good
right
for
about now.
once.
17 hits. It is still up.
If it's longer than 4 hours, go to the doctor.
We have stuck to our main goal, which
You
is
60
going
feet
to
away?
Victoria. We would not have come to this situation.
Yeah, yeah. If we had gone to
One
Rick
of the
Tapio's, we'd be
custodians leans
safe.
over to you and whispers in your ear, "You should have gone to the fucking tower and explode."
And then with
You should have gone to the thing I prepared.
Okay.
How do you do it? Roll slash.
Isn't it
Bay.
Am I doing that wrong? What? Yeah.
I hate to be a dick right now.
What?
But you are
um,
going to be.
Oh, it doesn't work on
You
me.
have
As
to
you
get within
cast
60
it,
feet.
whispers.
Oh, no, you didn't.
It is a construct and is immune to psychic damage.
Oh, of course.
Would you like to know how much HP it is before I go to its turn?
One. It has
One.
1 HP.
No, it's got 3.
I don't
It's got 1.
Oh.
have anything that was 60 feet
Well,
away.
Me and ZeTian are gonna have to
Oh,
tank this
what are
damage,
you-
apparently.
Most spells are 63.
Yeah, most of them are.
Yeah, most when you
Half of my
have
spells-
damage spells.
Half of mine are
He doesn't
half
have
of mine
any
are
damage
30
spells.
or 120.
Is now its turn.
Yeah, you realize a
mean,
lot
it's
of my
a-
spells are psychic?
Me and ZeTian are fucked.
Oh, true.
Sir, I
So
have
now,
luck.
which way is he going to go?
I'm
Gee, I
gonna blow
wonder,
up
you
again.
dick. That's okay.
He's been being smacked around by ZeTian, which is one way. However, someone behind him has just attempted an attack as well.
Yeah, go that way. Go
Oh,
that way.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
yeah.
move this.
Go that way. Go that way.
It's gonna be funny
You
because
can't
it's
see
gonna
Dessel.
enter the spirit. And
Oh.
then it's gonna,
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm in
right.
the shadows. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's
This
right.
is
No,
a complete coin flip.
Disco has that third boon that he dies to 1 HP. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, we do
That's
technically
true.
have a third boon.
We do have
No,
a third
come
boon.
on. No, this is better. Roll the die.
Roll
No,
the die.
roll the
die.
dice.
Come on.
I'm just being funny.
I
Roll
thought
it.
we used all our boons.
No, we have one left.
we have
I think.
Oh, we have
We have
one
one more.
more.
It's been
One
all
D4.
3 of them at the beginning.
If I roll a 1, it's going to run towards ZeTian. If I roll a 2, it will run towards Zombae.
You're rolling on
Fuck me.
a coin flip? How's that rolling?
No!
oh my god.
You're sleeping in
What's
the
the con-
car.
That's a coin.
And here comes the more damage.
Oh shit. Oh
Now.
shit.
It can't reach ZeTian,
Really?
In
I thought
60
it could.
Thank God. Thank God.
so it has to dash, but gets
that's
right
its
up to
turn.
ZeTian.
Fuck you.
Turn.
Beat.
Dessel,
Oh my God.
it is now your turn.
Just run. Just run. Everybody
Oh
run.
my God. We're just running
It's
around
okay.
the map
it's
away from
okay.
it.
We're... ZeTian,
right.
we're fine. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just run.
No, we're
Satan cannot
fine.
run.
We're totally fine.
Oh, wait, sorry. 5. I gotta zoom in. I'm fucking way too far. 5, 10, 15, 20. I rope trick.
Rope trick.
No way.
Amazing.
And I climb up and I point to ZeTian. Get in here. That would be my turn. And then I tell her also when she gets in here, pull the rope up after you.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Actually, no, yeah. I was about to say it wouldn't work, however, because she didn't hit anything last turn,
She
her rage
shrinks.
would now fade. Yeah,
And technically on her turn, couldn't she drop rage anyways?
nope.
Oh, okay.
I bet he's just wondering where they went.
Okay.
So that's my turn, I guess. 'Cause
I
I'm
mean,
not
I
gonna hit
can
the
have
fucking thing.
P2 and run, but I
I
wouldn't.
know it's. Well, no. As soon as you hit it, it pops right away.
Yeah.
And even if you did hit it and run, you still couldn't make it past 60 feet.
Yeah, that's true.
If you could somehow dash,
Hey, Brianna.
then maybe.
As you watch Dessel disappear into an extra dimensional space, what do?
I am going to fly
How do I get
35
rid
feet
of
up.
Okay.
I'm flying 35 feet up. And I'm going to yell at him. And say, you couldn't hit me if you tried, you big fat oaf.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
Hang on a second. Yep.
Bob.
I can't even run out of its radius.
Satan. Satan.
Yeah.
What's your HP right now?
Sorry?
What's
I
your
think we are a
HP
bit
at right now.
You can't ask that. We're not doing that.
Oh, okay.
You can ask how she looks.
How
feel
hurt do you
that.
look?
You can see she shrunk in size and is very bloody.
Yep.
You also would have probably heard me yelling at ZeTian to get in the hole.
Right.
So as Dessel bends over and shouts, "Get in my hole!"
You did my
I'm
hole.
gonna go up 20 more feet.
And this isn't the first time I've ever used this tactic.
No, it's a good tactic.
I used it on the hags.
Mm.
This is what I was gonna do last turn, but I didn't think about it until after the turn was done.
So, Bub, what are you doing?
I'm already out of the range of them. I'm guessing ZeTian's gonna hide in the rope, so I am just gonna drop the ring between us. And like I'm dropping the effect, not the ring.
Oh.
And yeah,
You know you can just hold your action till
yeah,
something
that's
happens,
where
right?
I'm gonna ready my trusty crossbow
We all forget to do it.
for after ZeTian gets in the rope trick for me to shoot it.
Okay. Then you use your ready action. Are you ready to crossbow? ZeTian, are you going to climb in Dessel's hole?
I will climb into Dessel's hole.
Then as you quickly scale the rope and climb inside, but you see the moment
Wait.
where she gets inside the hole. You hear a screaming coming from inside. Go ahead and roll attack.
No, don't do attack first. Dessel did say I have to pull the rope in
Yeah.
before
Well, you
anything
can
happens.
do that on your turn, yeah.
Probably. Well, it is my turn now.
Yeah, it's her turn.
It was more of a precaution.
It just
if
makes
came
the
in
rope disappear. It wouldn't matter regardless of the upper
It,
effect.
it was
Okay.
a precaution in case they tried to climb in after us, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you may go now.
You may
I'm
go.
gonna
That's
use
a
my
10.
bardic inspiration.
I think a 17's for. I think you need a 17 anyways.
Yeah, you need
I
a
think.
17.
You
I don't know.
1d6 doesn't work.
Might as well try.
I think. Anyways, I think yeah, you might as well. I think bardic inspiration only lasts for a minute anyways.
Yeah, it's about to expire probably.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Oh,
A 13, as you go for that final shot to finish the fight, you plink the shot and it veers off its armor into the distance.
Oh no, I goofed. Okay, thank you.
Do I have to
It's
roll?
ZeTian's turn, so I don't know what else is gonna happen.
Bay.
Yeah.
You are currently 140 feet away from
Yeah, not in a vicinity that's going to benefit me
And
at
this
all.
is why I said pull the rope up just in case. Just in case it
Okay,
got
I know.
another turn.
Does Bay have anything?
Yeah,
she
I
can
told him
use?
he's gonna die on my turn.
No, because
Adriana,
everything I have is not far enough.
I mean, if Adriana held her attack to do something, then you know.
We all keep forgetting to hold attack actions and stuff like that. That's why
I
I brought
know.
it up.
Funny.
Well, I couldn't do it because obviously I was doing my action for other things.
I believe Bay may actually have something that can hit.
Probably. But
Whether she has it prepared.
Numbers.
I mean, I probably don't have it clicked on. That's my issue.
I can tell you right now you could hit this thing, but I'm not going to tell you how.
I don't have anything that goes 120 feet. I can't get that far.
Surely you can come closer, right?
I can come to here.
Yeah, she has 30 feet without wasting her action.
And then...
I mean, she definitely
Oh,
has
no.
something that could hit.
I'm... that can't hit. That...
Whether or not she remembers she has it is another thing entirely.
Yep.
It's not the end. Don't stress too much. It's not the end of the world if you don't do. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So don't like stress about it if you can't figure it out.
I'm
or
not
just don't wanna
stressed,
do
but I
something or
want
just
to
want
figure
damage.
it out because it's gonna bother me if I
Sorry.
can't. The only thing I can think of is if I... No, I can't even throw a mace because that's only 5 feet.
No, the mace is melee 5 feet. You could throw it farther, but you're not throwing it that far.
Yeah, I'm
Not
not
with your
throwing that.
strength.
I'm not throwing it that far.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the mace, no.
Like, I don't really... That's frightened, so that's not gonna work. That's... touch.
Reach out and touch it.
Reach
Reach
out,
and touch me.
I mean...
You'd have to have it prepared.
It's
Bear in
right
mind
after
that
with
if
it.
they're helpful, by the way, but if you look at the top right there where it says prepared 11, if you click on that, it'll show only your prepared spells.
Well, that helps. But
Right
I
underneath
definitely don't
biography.
have whatever you're thinking prepared.
No, you definitely have it prepared in a sense.
Hey, what do you mean innocent? This is gonna bug me.
It's alright.
Okay.
We all know this is gonna be like the last thing for the session anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not like we're wasting
It's
time.
going to be the
or
last
anything.
thing she ever thinks about using on her character. That's the funny thing. I think the funny thing is, she was so close to an epiphany when she said about the mace.
Yeah.
I know. I know exactly what it is.
I don't have anything other than the mace.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Huh,
Also,
if only I
Sketch,
had
for the
one.
record, I thought you were gonna make me do a intimidation check or a persuasion check or something on that, but you didn't, and that would have been my action.
Oh, my crossbow? That does absolutely nothing?
You mean the crossbow that has 80 to 320 feet?
It's not gonna
does
do
at least a
shit,
1D that does a 1d6 when it only has 1 HP left.
I guess.
So
Whatever.
as long as you hit
I mean-
it, auto dies.
It's a chance.
It's true.
You might miss, but I mean, it's the
Zom,
only
do
thing you
your
got.
Zom, you have
How
a
do
D6.
how do I roll that fucking d6?
Just click
Just
on
roll
the
one
actual
d6.
crossbow. Just click on the actual
Because
crossbow.
of the range, it is
Oh.
a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll that now.
So-
No. It's 80, 320. It's she's within 80. Oh no, she's not.
You did an 80.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
The maximum is 320 range.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it was 80 or less. I thought she was within 80.
oh, she's 100. Never mind.
Yeah, she's 100. Yeah. My bad.
Then you know what? Since we haven't used it, Bay,
Yeah.
as you load the crossbow bolt into the crossbow, ready to aim at this creature, you feel the guiding hand of Madame Eva stroking you along the hair, calming you
Ah.
as you
I'm
stress
not
out at this creature
calm.
before you. You close your eyes, you take a deep breath as you fire this bolt. You watch as it goes hurtling over this creature's head. You have this moment of anguish before suddenly the golden light entraps it, suddenly spins it on its head and shoots it directly through this creature's heart. As it explodes, wiping out the entire entrance and half of the west side of Vallaki. Looking around, you see that the entire area has now basically become a crater because of these three massive explosions. All the houses in this area have been absolutely decimated, and you are left the only people standing in this area.
I'm not standing
You
on
could
shit. I'm
only hope.
cowering.
That there weren't any people still alive in this area.
Guys, if you guys want some mass healing,
This is the west side sketch of town.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, we came from the west side.
West Side.
Well, no more west side. It's gone.
Oh, right, yeah, true. Anyways, y'all want some mass healing?
Yes, please.
Well, we should probably end it there because if you start doing healing,
Yeah.
then more shit's gonna
Yeah,
happen. So we
probably,
should end it
yeah.
right here.
Well,
I would
just
say
don't want
end
to
there. Because
forget.
it is 10 to 2, and I'm sure Jinju is busting for a piss.
Yeah, she
Um,
is.
Yeah, all good.
More like a poop.
There's-
She hasn't
And
pooped
it's
yet.
a good place to end. As
Just
I can
because
now
Select my
decide what.
insides and put it back in my body.
As now I can decide exactly how many people you just murdered by blowing these people up in
Sketch,
this area.
sketch. I sent you a message.
I killed a vampire in one
That's
of
on
those
the west side
houses.
of town.
I'm pretty sure
Just
they
so
were
that
all
Killing
dead.
everyone.
Just as a thought for next game or whatever, because it's here and we're gonna forget by next week probably. because the hole lasts an hour, the town's already in ruins. We could possibly take a 1 hour break in the hole in perfect safety, and then continue on.
Yep.
Or just I know some of you guys are really fucking hurt.
In the
Yeah,
hole.
I'm gonna go
But
inside
that's
your
that's
hole.
for next. That's for next week. I'm just throwing it out there right now, just as a so I don't forget next week. I'm just gonna write short rest in hole.
Short rest in the hole?
Short rest in the
Now, let's see
hole.
if I can make-
No, long
Got
rest in the hole.
hole.
We can't
thought we
long
could
rest because that's 8 hours. This hole only lasts 1 hour.
Oh, my bad.
And I don't think we want to long rest next to like this big empty graveyard and all these enemies.
Why
You
not?
haven't even told us about the big guy you found.
Eh, we'll worry about him next week.